Late as usual. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Good morning. Good morning. It's Dan's fault, guys. Dan's fault. Dan's fault. Post. Enter. Okay, I'm ready. Just had to re-edit. Good morning, guys. Come on, I forgot to give him a. Yes, you did. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Annette. Good morning, Rand. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Kamal. Hugh, good morning. FG, good morning. Pablo. I'm ignoring Pablo this week. Matt, good morning. It's been a hot minute. Good to see you back. Good morning, BLK. Good morning, Bernard. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Omega, good morning. Jay, good morning. Dave, good morning. KB, good morning. Jose, good morning. Jason, good morning. Eva, good morning. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Paige, good morning. Locke, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Focus, good morning. Travis, good morning. Gail, good morning. Mohammed, Ayo, good morning. Good morning. Troy, Pep, good morning. You guys ready for September is over? September is over. Right, so September typically has that that negative kind of sentiment around it, and October is usually nice, right? Like October is usually good for the stock market. So hopefully that's something that we can take forward into the rest of the year. I want to see rallies today, booms, 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 especially in the broader market. And Belly, good morning. Pro Nick, good morning. Stephen, good morning. Thor, good morning. Ian, good morning. Jose, good morning. Alrighty, guys. I think early this morning actually you had names like just Bitcoin related names for last night and this morning, and I haven't looked at the S&P yet, but the S&P is red, which is really interesting, isn't it? So we'll see what happens, right? So if we look at the market psychology chart, which is something that we posted in Discord over the weekend, right, you can kind of see that that massive sell-off in September, right, which is something we've seen, and then somewhere in the somewhere from like the mid October. You can kind of see that that rally into the end of the year as we go into elections and whatnot, right? So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully that's the case, and we can. Yeah, Tesla is getting slapped. Yeah, you can kind of see. I'm a little bit surprised it's doing that actually. Um, am I glitching? Oh yeah, I'm glitching. It glitched for a second. I don't know what happened, but yeah, Tesla has been slapped about the last couple. That's true. That's true here. That's a good point, right? So it looks like we are bouncing off that nice demand zone though for Tesla, right? So 240. Yeah, Tesla got slapped hard. The market opens in less than a minute, and the one name that's been very consistent, guys, is Femi, right? Monday Femi, Tuesday Femi, Wednesday Femi, Thursday Femi, Saturday Femi, Sunday Femi. That's another 34% rally for that stock. Isn't that impressive? Like, it's just not giving up, right? So, and there's a reason why we like the stock because it's been performing. That's why your birthday is Mohammed's. Yes, Olua Femi, Olua Femi. What does Olua mean? Does that mean like Olu? Let me know. I've heard it so many times, and it comes with so many different names, like Nigerian names, but I'm just not sure. Anyway, so the market is open. All right. So again, we've talked about Femi over and over and over and over. Buenos dias, Charlie. Hey, good morning. Right. This thing will most likely be a scalp as the day goes on again, right? So sure, we're pumping now at the open. We might get a bit of a sell off and then continuation, right? So it looks really good. I would be a little bit cautious when it comes to like FOMO into this at the market open. The pre market high was $4.30, right? Well, according to TradingView. Not gonna go too far like into the early hours, but yeah, so $4.30. So if you're not in this already, you didn't get in pre-market. You want to be careful now. So Olua means Lord loves me. Oh wow, okay. So Lord loves Femi. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. So again, Femi will obviously be a name we keep talking about, right? So I mean, the Lord. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Look at Femi go. Right? What more do we like? Do we need to say anything else? Femi is just a monster, right? So yeah. Like in a second, I'll zoom out and look at the daily, and so we can maybe look and see where the next potential resistance is, right? And then go from there. But Femi is just a beauty, honestly, just an absolute beauty, right? So yeah, there you go. Uh, here you go. If you're still holding Femi, type in yes in the chat. My oh my. Chris answered exactly. Honestly, Mohammed, this stock has had so much momentum for the last 2 weeks that like I don't know if a signal or anything can keep it down. You know what I mean? Which is amazing. You're still in there, Lori? Yeah, Trisha, you're still in there? Wow, wow, wow. Right? It's not giving you like you're looking for that reason to sell and the stock just keeps going and going and going, right? Every single day it's another 50%, 90%. Today it's 45%, but it's done that for like 3 days in a row now, right? From 30 cents to $1.50 and then backed off and stayed at $1 for a day and then boom skis $4.40, right? So again, I still would be cautious though, as much as exciting as all this is. At some point it's going to dip. At some point it's going to have to consolidate, right? At some point it's gonna sell off. It's Monday morning. It hasn't even been 2 minutes. Well, it's been 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes, right? So there's a lot of like trading to go. So I would be don't feel the rush. Don't feel the need to like want to FOMO on a Monday morning, please. Right? You sold at 380 for Visho? Yeah. 280 on for you did, Charlie? Okay. And imagine with all the images you and Peter are post. It would be chaos. Congratulations, guys! Again, don't get greedy, right? So at the very least, put a stop loss somewhere along the way. Alrighty, and here's that sell-off we are talking about. Let's see if we can consolidate above $4. If we do, then cool. If not, well, right? A few more names to look at though. So ICCM had some news this morning, right? So, and the stock is done okay, but then it's selling off now. Let's see what happens around 80 cents here for ICCM, right? So it might be another interesting one. I've seen people spamming like, oh my goodness, ICCM is the next Femi. It's the next Femi. ICCM, the next Femi. But anyways, again, so yeah, watch for 80 cents. Watch for the 200 here on ICCM, right? NVTA is another interesting one. HOTH had some news this morning, but it really hasn't like curled, right? So we've talked. If you haven't if you've watched that pre-market, the video in Discord that says how to play pre-market, this one hasn't done it yet, right? So we've talked about waiting for that second wave, right? You have that initial news rally, right? More often than not, the better entry is on the second wave, like when the stock is selling off after popping initially with news and it's curling back up. The second wave is better than the first wave, right? So if you haven't watched the pre-market, otherwise you're just guessing, right? You're just like, oh my goodness, okay, this stock has news. Is this the good one? Is this the good one? Is this the good one? There's 20 names to look at. There's 20 names for you to look at. Which one's going to be the good pre-market play, right? So sometimes the best thing for you to do is look at the chart and say, okay, you know what? Maybe this is it because it's curling. It's had a rally, it's sold off, and it's having that second wave, right? So with watch for 50 for $1.50 here on HOTH. AWIN. Let me take a look at AWIN. AWIN with a nice little sell off into the open and then a rally after the open, right? So that thing went from 27 cents all the way to 22 cents at the open and then boom skis again. So just be mindful that AWIN has a bit of a double top here, guys, right? So at 2027, right? That's the same level that it struggled at a few times in pre-market. Alrighty, so 27 cents. Just be mindful. So if you're gonna FOMO, maybe don't do it at 27 cents. Alrighty, Tesla is still getting slapped. Still getting slapped, and Femi is still a beauty, guys. See, like we're just gonna stick with Femi. Like, is there any? Do we need to do anything else, guys? Honestly, like, do we need to do anything else other than talk about Femi? So Femi bounced off $4, like it was nothing. Femi is at $4.50. My goodness, that's impressive, isn't it? That's very impressive. We let me see if I can quickly edit this. Close, edit. And save. And save. Uh, my goodness. Look at that, like 460. Oh my goodness. My goodness. It's ripping. Bitcoin is ripping. Okay, we might need to talk about some of these names, Lorenda. Some of these names. Monica, you like my shirts? Well, thank you. Some people like Dan. Um, uh, don't like my shirts. So thank you very much. Anyways, yeah, Awin. If Awin can get back about 20, again, Awin failed at the exact same price, guys, right? So again, educated FOMO, right? If you're gonna educated FOMO, well, it's not at double tops, please. Rob and I kind of talked about, we maybe want to do. I'm not surprised, Mohammed. We want to talk about maybe we'll talk about this on one of the podcast episodes. Just like the Rob is in the chat, I think, right? So Rob mentioned this, almost want to talk about like how often do we fail at like what are the numbers, right? So like what are the stats, right? Like when a stock gets to, I don't know, I'm stuttering, but when a stock gets to a double top, right? How often does it fail? Like what are the numbers, or like a double bottom, or like an inverse head and shoulder, stuff like that, right? That would be cool. But again, AWIN was pumping, right? And it failed at the double top. Surprise, not really. Right? No, the podcast is tonight. The podcast is tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Alrighty, so there's a link in Discord, and also before I leave, I'll leave a link in the chat so you guys can just click on it, and then it's gonna take you over there. So with AWIN, Maybe now on the opposite side of the stat is watch for the right. We bounced off this level a few times already this morning at 20. Just again, let's call it 22, sure, but look at 23 cents, right? So can we stay above that level for AWIN, right? 27 versus 23. Which one do we hold and which one do we not hold? Alrighty, and Femi is still a monster. Speaking of, let me look at the daily here for Femi, guys. Right, so we've obviously covered Femi for the last week or two, since they had news at 30 cents all the way to $1 and then $1.50. It's at $4.50 now. So we've covered Femi for a few days now, and the stock has been an app like it's just been pumping. That stock went from doing absolutely nothing to having cancer news or whatever news they had to boom skis. No, Gil. Um, anyways, so looking at the daily, we broke above a really important level overnight and held that level, right? So, which is good. Our next resistance here, as you can see, is at the very tippity top of the demand zone, right? Of the supply zone, sorry, right? So just below $5 here. So $4.80, which is interesting again. So this level right here, this candle is a candle from December 23. December Thursday, December 23, 2021, right? So we rallied all the way and filled at $4.80, which is interesting because this morning we pushed all the way and we filled at $4.75. So we filled five cents away and then went back down, right? So $4.80 is your next big level to watch. December, Vance, December, right? So you can look at the daily and you can say, oh, you know what? Since we failed at this level in the past, right? This level is a problem, right? So for Femi to go boom skis again, we're gonna need to break above that, that multi-month. Not necessarily, Jasmine. Just because there's not a government shutdown doesn't mean TKQ will go off for sure. Not necessarily, right? Tesla seems to be rallying now, which is good. What's the S&P doing here? Right. So for me, for SPY, it is especially for today, right? It's 425 ish. I think it's like 425.30, whatever. 425 versus $4. I'm calling it $4. 425 versus 432, right? So we break above 432. I think we've potentially found like a short-term bottom when we're ready to rally. If we go back below 425, and then it's still wait and see, right? We might still sell off a little bit in the first bit of like October before rallying into the end of the year. But we'll see, right? So, and there goes ICCM, right? So ICCM has done a good job, like we mentioned, right? So it's holding above, right, 80 cents, which is good, right? You can kind of see the pivot signal at the bottom, and also we've talked about the 200 being really important, right? So ICCM is curling, well, right? So and now it's testing the highs of the day, not including pre-market, but it's testing 95, 96 cents here. So if that thing can break and hold above that level, that's a really good thing. Yeah, that would have been a really nice potential catch there for ICCM, right? It's usually crazy in the mornings when you have all these names going back and forth. You did, Jeff? Congratulations. Good job, right? So perfect, right? So again, nice 280 cents ish, and it's curling, right? That what that thing needs to do here now for you, Jeff, is break above this 95 and stay above it, and you have a lot of room to the upside. Alrighty. So again, there's been a lot of spamming all over the place. Like, oh my goodness, ICCM is the next. It's the next. It's the next Femi. Bring your monies. You know what's interesting actually is Femi selling off and ICCM is taking over. So I think you might be seeing a little bit of that playing out, right? Look at that, 98 cents, 99 cents. Here comes $1 for ICCM. Beauty, right? So absolute beauty, right? So Pappy got in at 84 cents. Congratulations, guys. Right? Good jobs. Now you can easily set a stop loss and relax. Okay. Uh, uh, oh, yeah. So many little news articles here. Uh, La 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah, AWIN isn't done. Oh, you got in earlier? You got in earlier at $1, Mohammed? Okay. Okay, so you're hoping for a break above $1 then. But yeah, I honestly would like to see that thing just, again, like we have this little resistance level here at 95 ish, right? So it's, I would like to see that thing like find a bit of a base above 95. If not, maybe just wait for, yeah, right? So I want to see that thing just find a way to consolidate above this previous like market open high, right? And then go from there. It looks like Femi is hitting $4 and it's holding again, which is interesting. So for now, still holding that support. Right. And the other name that looked interesting this morning was NVTA, right? So NVTA is obviously something that did well in the past. It looks like it's selling off at the open, like it popped, but then it's failing at resistance at 84 cents, right? A bit of a sell off there. And Tesla with a nice little bounce. A nice little bounce. Oh, yeah. I if it breaks above it, what are the support levels? Well, if it breaks above $1, and then you're looking and hoping that it stays above $1, Charlie. Like you're creating support levels above resistance levels, right? For now, that thing is just failing. Like it's not consolidating yet, right? If you bought the curl, beautiful, right? But again, the fact that we're unable to break out and like retest and hold is a problem, right? It's a problem. So on it being unable to like hold above, oh my goodness, that thing is really dipping. That thing is coming right back down to the level that it started at, which is impressive and annoying, right? So you want to see these things break out and then stay above like the breakout levels and then curl back up. That would have been perfect, but yeah, it never held, right? So then that's an issue. So for now, you're still looking for that little bottom that we bounced at, right? For ICCM, 80 to 82 cents here, and if we go below 82 cents, then we have a bigger problem. Alrighty. Femi is falling like a tomato rock for now, right? So again, not a massive surprise. At some point, Femi had to sell off, right? It's been pumping for multiple days, open, and then pumped straight to resistance. So again, that $4.80 from way back in like December of 2021, right? $4.80, 4.75, whatever, right? It's hit that same level this morning, Femi, and it's backed off. So for now, our next potential support to watch, if we to look at if we can get there, would be closer to like 365, right? So 365, if we can get there and hold above that level, and then back in business for the Femi, right? You know what I would like to see here now, honestly, for ICCM would be a little bit of consolidation here, like just go sideways a bit, because these candles are way aggressive. You might look at this and say, okay, yeah, double bottom, yes, 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 double bottom. That thing also needs to kind of consolidate. Yeah. Isn't that interesting, Mustafa? Like, we just talk without even knowing what their signals are. You can see exactly like where the support is, right? And is it interesting that like the stop loss is at, which is wild to me, but which is wild to me. Uh, uh, there you go. And this is why we're waiting for that curl, right? So yeah, like a double bottom is nice. You know what I mean? Like you can look at this and say, okay, yeah, that's the previous level we bounced at. This is why it's always important to kind of wait for that curl, right? Otherwise, again, the stats, right, Rob? Like how often do we get to a double bottom and how often do we bounce usually, right? And it's failing below that level, right? So until that thing curls, right? If we can get to a double bottom and you can see it curling or consolidating, then that's a good thing. If it's not, then it's not a good thing, right? So uh, there we go. What's in the scanner here actually? MNTS. Haven't looked at that one yet. Next is over. Anyways, we never quite got to with with Femi. We never quite got to that 365 level we are paying attention to. Don't think we. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Interesting, isn't it, Rob? Yeah, and looks like it's curling in between. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, looks in this is, what's interesting is that's the same thing, right? So we just looked at ICCM, right, and it failed to hold the double bottom. You can see NVTA doing the same thing, right? Like it, same level earlier, it's trying to hold the same level, right? So one fails below the double bottom and the other one's trying to bounce up the double bottom, right? So what are the stats? How often does this happen, right? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, MNTS. Yeah, MNTS is the one that's going off the scanner for now, right? ICCM looks like it's trying to reclaim 80 cents again. AWIN, like we talked about, right? AWIN has that little support above 23 cents, right? It looks like it's holding it, right? What are the stats, right? So we double top and failed. Now we're kind of double bottoming and holding for now for AWIN, which is interesting, right? So while we're waiting for that, let me take a look at MNTS. MNTS, yeah, nice little curl. I can see why the scan is going off because the volume is actually quite nice. The volume is actually quite nice, which is not too bad. Okay, interesting. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, looks like Femi is slowly creeping up towards $4 again here. I think this is going to be a really big test, like just below 405, between $4 and 405 for Femi. That's going to be a really big test, like a downtrend test, right? And if we are unable to break above 405, then we're probably going to sell off. So this is going to be a really, really important level. A really important level. I think it's a yeah. I think it's one of those mornings where like we have a lot of chaotic names. Obviously, we have Femi, similar RK, uh, maybe, right? So, but it's one. It's also one of those mornings where there's too much happening and there's not a standout yet, right? So not a standout yet. You might have had a few scalps this morning, which is good, right? And what's interesting is now NVTA looked like it was curling, but it's failed back below the double bottom, but it's still, and then bounces right back above, which is again interesting, right? So with and this is often why we will tell you like, hey, if you're looking for a double bottom, if you're looking for a curl, maybe wait for the break above the 9, maybe wait for the curl not to change, right? So wait for confirmation, right? Just because someone says, oh my goodness, the support at this level for a stock doesn't mean you should buy the stock at that level, right? Just because Tesla has support at 240, just because NVTA or just because ICCM has support at 80 cents doesn't mean you buy at that level, right? What you're looking for is when a stock is selling off and it's getting closer to a potential support level, is you want to give it time, right? You want to give it time to see if it's consolidating. Like, yeah, we're getting to support, but like, what's the selling pressure coming into that level, right? If you're getting a lot of selling, you're getting to support, but there's a lot of selling pressure at that level. It's not a go. It's a please sit back and wait signal. Have some cookies. Alrighty. So NVTA looks like it's trying to double bottom at 74 cents, so that's good. Maybe pay attention to that level. We're still kind of playing with, at 80 cents here for ICCM, which is interesting. So we shall see if we stay above that level. Femi is trying here, right? Trying. So we know we have a bit of an issue at $4 to 405. So we're going to need to break above that. Alrighty. Alrighty. The same on the 1 minute. Yeah. SPY. Damn. Weak sauce. Yeah. Spy looks weak. Spy looks weak. La, 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 la. I honestly I don't mind the S&P selling out today because maybe I was looking for some calls, but then like I went to do I don't know what I was looking at, like one of the accounts, and then I go to place like and then so TD says, oh yeah, like it's a holiday. I'm like, what do you mean it's a holiday? Like they're like, oh, it's a banking holiday in Canada. I'm like, what do you mean? So I can't use my monies? They're like, no. Like, what do you mean? And then I'm like, okay, what holiday is it? And they're like, it's some you know what, before holiday in Canada or something. Today is a holiday. Let me see. I want to know what holiday it is before I trash it. Because whoever was on the phone, yeah, this is the holiday. Um, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, they're like, it's Truth and Reconciliation Holiday. I'm like, what the hell? What does that even mean? I've never heard of this holiday. Yeah, Jose. Yeah, right. I'm like, what does this mean? Like, again, I'm speaking from like, yeah, okay, yeah, like I'm speaking from like an ignorant point of view. Like I just don't know what the holiday is, so then so I don't know, right? So the more I look into the holiday, it will make perfect sense why it's a holiday, right? But it's a holiday. Yeah, for Native Americans. Okay, it's yeah, for the okay, see, that makes a whole lot of sense, right? So but like just by looking at the name, it's like, what does this actually mean? So you're telling me I can't like do stuff because look at this criminal. Mohammed says I don't mind. I'm off work. see, see this. It's because of yeah. So no, it's a holiday, and that's okay. I just wasn't aware of it being a holiday. Monday exactly. It's on the 30th. Like it's but then they push it to Monday. Yeah. I don't mind. He says, national truth. Yeah. See, some of these holidays, I hope there's actually stuff that goes on, and it's just not that it. Yeah, because we trade in America land. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hope like the holiday is not just like one of those holidays where they take advantage of, people just like get days off and like there's not that nothing, because I don't feel like they've done enough to like educate people on why it's a holiday, you know because like the story behind the holiday seems like very important. I feel like they should do a better job of like educating people. Anyways, so Femi's failing at the exact moving average we're kind of concerned about, right? So that little 20 and the chrono is a problem. There's a reason why we say like $4 to 405 is because we have the chrono and we have the 20, and it's acting as a bit of resistance, right? So we're going to need to break back above that level if we want to rally, right? So ICCM is selling off. The S&P selling off. NVTA is actually curled off the double bottom, guys, right? So, double bottoms. Bottom number one, bottom number two, right? NVTA says, hey guys, I'm gonna curl. Not aggressively, like there's not aggressively curling, but it's doing something, right? And let me take a look at BNOX. 350. Yeah, and then 355 resistance. Yeah, pre-market breakup structures level them. Almost like a mini double top at 360 NAS. Right? Almost like a little double top there at 360. So that's it. That's good. I and there goes Femi. Femi is finally trying to cross over here now. So let's see if this candle does close above. Alrighty. You're welcome. It's not leaving. You're in at $9 and $9.30. Oh, Mara. Yeah, Mara was nice last week at $8. I think it was like $7 and something, 7.80. Yeah. Nah, nah. It's only a holiday for government and banks. Everyone else has to work. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I mean. Like it's just like a banking holiday and then like government holiday, right? So, um, Mohammed is a government employee. you know, they slap him. They send him to the office without Wi-Fi. And then, anyways, it looks like we're unable to really consolidate above like the 20. So now we're back below that same level, right? So again, waiting for that candle to close, it just doesn't do it, and then it goes right back below that level, and now it's selling off, right? So that $4.05 for Femi has become a problem, a big problem. See what I mean? Like as much as we have all these names this morning that we like, a lot of them are just not performing, right? The one that seems to be consistent here for now is MNTS. I like the way it's riding the nine. I think someone mentioned that, Colin. Someone mentioned that in the chat. Happy holiday, Colin. I mean, good morning, Colin. Good morning, good morning. Right. So yeah, I mean, for MNTS, let's see if we can break above $3 and actually stay above $3, and then maybe this can become the stonk of the day. Femi's hitting the 200 here, guys. Right, so we talked about that. Again, like closer to like $3.65. We might get there. Right, for now we bounce out 370, so 5 cents away. Right, so we might get there. Tana, what's your question about ICCM? Right, so again, ICCM, right? It's just not doing it, right? We were looking for that double bottom at 80 cents. It just never did it, right? So, and this is why we keep saying, like, please be careful with buying stocks below the blue line, right? Do not buy stocks below the blue line because they might just keep trending down, right? When your kernel is red, you have your 9 EM, you were just selling up below the 9. Be careful because that thing might just keep trending down. Alrighty? Alrighty. Alrighty. And BNOX failed at 360 and then sold off. Yeah, it's over. Well, I mean, just because it's selling off now doesn't mean it's over, though. Keep that in mind. Like it's like it's been 30 minutes, right? The S&P with a nice little pop there, Dan. Right, so SPY double bottoms, 426, and then pop to the highs of the day, and then double top, and then fail. Um, Red Monday. Well, for now it is. But that could easily change because the market isn't doing much. It's because of Canada, isn't it? Canada takes a holiday and then the market says, you know what, guys, let's sit in the middle. Kidding. So crypto's obviously done well, right? So names like Mara and Riot, right? So Riot most likely looks the same as Mara for the most part, right? So Mara has had a nice morning, right? So again, Bitcoin is pumping, like Lorenda has posted a few times already in the chat and in Discord. It looks like we have a little bit of a double top at 970. So the fact that we're so close to that resistance, you might want to give it a bit of time here. You might want to give it time to either sell off or break out. Alrighty, and MNCS is just slowly doing its thing there, slowly. I think Rob, I haven't updated like hmm, uh interesting. Bottom curve, is it trying to? It's trying to. Yeah, 74 cents. It's trying to. Let's see if we can get back above the 9 though for the first time since 90 cents then. And slacking there, and Femi still kind of sitting at 378. Cool. Okay. Uh, a stable coin? Yeah, it's usually like that. MNCS, nice little pop, $3.20 next resistance there. My thoughts on OMH stock for a swing position, Steve. I'll take a look at some point. I'll take a look at some point. Oh, Pablo, be quiet. There are also a whole bunch of SPACs today, like name change SPACs. Um, some of them have really interesting names. So as the day goes on, we will talk about them a bit more. Alrighty. National Truth and Reconciliation. I just want to look at a few more things here. COCH, right, was the other one. COCH. Not really doing much there yet. And then ACAQ, not a name change, but Truth merger, not doing much there either, right? So yeah, so yeah. Again, I prefer these packs, like when the market's open. It's like after hours in pre-market, that's one thing, but I honestly prefer them when the market's open and if they're breaking out, because this thing hasn't done any of that, right? So, but the good thing here is like if you had a stop loss, this thing opened at $10 and then slowly, you know, to the abyss to $7. So it's given you a bit of time. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, this thing just died, right? So it gave you that time to and you can kind of see how like ICCM is failing at the blue line now, right? The blue line is failing. The blue line and Femi, there's Femi, guys. Femi is fallen like a tomato, right? So, DM. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at that, Jameson. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it, Jameson. I like it. Yeah, below the 200. Femi, yeah. Below the 200, so you now have a bit of a your next little demand zone seems to be at like 355 ish, between 355 and 350. So again, let's see if we can consolidate. Like at some point Femi had to sell off, guys, right? Like Femi had to sell off at some point, right? So we've talked about this quite often. Like when your name is immediately exploding at the open, you want to be careful. Like try not to FOMO into a stock that you know is extended and it's pumped. Should be fixed. You know what I mean? So sell-offs will happen. It doesn't matter how strong a stock is. At some point, it's going to sell off, and that almost creates opportunities for you, right? So if Femi can kind of stay above like 350 now, that would be perfect, right? And then Curly's back up. Curly's back up. I still think everything just looks like fishy. I don't know. Today just seems like one of those days where you want to be very careful, right? So, and if you have to sit and wait for a second, then that's okay. Yeah, ACAQ, is it selling off? Yeah, ACAQ just had another drop. So not a whole lot happening with the SPACs. NVTA, nothing. ICCM, nothing. Femi, hope. MNTS, resistance. So yeah, the market cap for AWIN, you're green, Musty. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're green. So that's good. Just looking at some rubbish here. You are green, and there goes like I said earlier, right? You're much safer waiting for this thing to back off from resistance, right? Mara has obviously hit a double top and it's backing off, right? So watch for 920 there next for potential support, right? What's up with NVINI? NVNI. So again, this is one of the name changes. Nas, are you in it? Over the took a position August the 29th, OP, and you've been adding on the way OP. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Kelly, I've been waiting. Where have you been, Kelly? I've been waiting, I've been waiting for I've been waiting for you were asking if I was on stream, right? Well, Kelly, here. Anyways, so you took a position. Yeah, you have a really nice entry. Um, I mean, you're in at $1.60. This almost looks like Femi, like the daily chart almost looks like Femi in the way that it consolidated. These guys don't have news though. But yeah, 160 was really nice, Kelly. Right, it looks good. Your only concern now is the fact that it's extended. Like it's gone from $1.60 all the way to $3.40 and then backed off. Right, so you almost want to see this thing at some point get back above $3 because if it doesn't, there's a chance that it might sell off. So if it goes back above $3, I think you're fine. I think you're in a really nice spot. Right, so again, ICCM needs to kind of pivot here off 73 cents here. Right, so it kind of needs to start consolidating, consolidate, and then yeah, and then better. Interesting. Let me go back to NVNI. Yeah, that was absolute rubbish actually. BTTR. I'll take a look at BTTR. BTTR. Yeah, it's one of those penny stocks, right? Yeah, one of the penny stocks. Yeah, I mean that thing closer to 12 cents isn't too bad. The only concern now is you have a double top, just above 15 cents, Charlie. Yeah, this was a nice demand zone at the bottom, right? So with yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Let me take a look at this actually. One second. Oi, man. La 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 la. €8. Here we go. Nah, nah. La, 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 la. Yeah. Femi, Golden Cross. Yeah, it looks like we're pivoting there for Femi. Pivoting. Yeah, Bnox. Bnox is setting it. Okay, I'll take a look as well. I'll take a look ski as well. Take a look ski. Is that a glitch? I'd like to see that thing stay above. Like to see it get above like the 20 here now and stay above the 20. You know, get above the 20 and stay above the 20. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at PIXY. I will take a look ski. I want to see if that candle actually closes where it's supposed to close. And then I'll take a look at PIXY. Then I'll take a look at B Nox as well. Come on, give us 78 cents. Slacker. Trying. Give us more. Boom skis. There go 79, guys. Come on. We want more. We want more. So that looks a little bit better, but then we have that resistance at 80 cents, right? So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, MNCS is actually looked really good this morning. Like it's done really well. Yeah, and it's still like it's hitting new highs of the day, which is impressive, right? So yeah, it looks really good. I'm not sure what the news was because I don't see anything, but the stock is really looking good, right? Like it's held the 20 and the kernel and the 9, and it's hitting new highs of the day. So if you're in that, congratulations, right? So yeah, man. So $3.30. $3.30. Let's go, Kelly. I still need to look at Pixie. I'll do that right now. Kelly, thank you very much. But lunch is on you. Let's go, Kelly. Lunch and Kelly. Kelly. Actually, I had some tacos over the weekend. There was like a new tacos spot, and they were okay. They were okay. To wait 20 minutes, anyways. Kelly, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then let me take a look at Pixie. Pixie. Pixie for keeping it real. $1. You're still in at like 80 cents, right? Keeping it real. See, this might be a good thing. Like they canceled the delayed the split, right? So it might be a good thing. It might be a really good thing, right? Like we have a lot of resistance at $1.20, like a lot of it. Honestly, at this point, keeping it real, I would take that stop loss and I would move it right up. Like I would not want to go red on this name again, right? So if that thing can break above it, like stay above $1, that's a really good step. $1, really good step. $1.20, perfect, right? Um, but yeah, and then B Knox was the next question. BNOX. Yeah, I mean, so if this thing can now, we talk about like breakouts and retests, right? So we obviously had resistance right here. So like when a stock does the little breakout thing, and then like again, so this is your resistance, this is your breakout, and this is potentially the retest. So you want to see this thing stay above $3.50. If you're holding BNOX, if it can stay above that level, that's perfect. MNCS guys, oh my goodness. Wow. What a breakout. That's actually a nice breakout because the candles are quite, you can kind of play the candles with like with a bit more ease, right? So with a bit more ease. Love the flames, Mohammed. Love the flames. Love the flames. I wish we should have maybe gone with MNCS instead, But MNCS has honestly just been pumping the entire time, so that's a bit more difficult, right? So it's a level of like educated FOMO. You just have to be willing to send it, willing to send it. And it's still pushing 350. La, 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 la. Yeah, Nairo, congratulations. Femi, Yeah, no, Femi for now just seems like honestly, this is nothing bad for Femi. There's nothing wrong with Femi like selling off and maybe wanting to consolidate because that thing has been pumping a lot, right? Mints, MNTS, mints, because it makes you it makes you ask your account smell fresh. I like it. Mints, your account smells fresh. Let's go. Yeah, 240, Justin. Very nice. Very nice. So if you're looking at ICCM, right? Again, a little bit annoying that ICCM is finding ways to make like break below the 20 and the blue and the kernel again. I think better stay above 75 cents this time. Otherwise, it just looks like let's go, Mohammed. Little scalps, little scalps, little scalps. Another fire signal. You're not a legend. What are you? Yeah, if you're not a legend, what are you waiting for, guys? Right. So if you're not a legend member, come join, become a legend member, and you'll get a few more benefits. A few more benefits already. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above that initial signal price there, Mohammed. Double bottoms, right? See if we can keep it simple. And then if we never retest that level, then we're happy days. And if we can push back to like the 80s and the 90s and whatnot, then that's really good. Hopefully, right? So thank you very much, Mohammed. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And MNCS is hitting new highs of today. Mints. Making your account smell fresh. $3.60. 360. Sava? Sava? Yeah, cassava scientist. Yeah, that name often does. There goes ICCM. Come on now, we want more. 78. Give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. We want seven. So again, now you want to make sure that thing stays above 75 cents, right? So a breakup of 80 cents would be a lot nicer, honestly, right? Breakout and then stay above that level. But for now, we've kind of gambled with the bottom, and we've caught the bottom, right? So come on, give us a breakout here. Give us a breakout, right? So that level that we initially looked at, that 80 cents to 82 cents, the level that we initially looked at for support has now become resistance, right? So that's where 80 cents, 82 cents is coming from. Alrighty, so it's gonna need to break out of that little stupid range. Silly range. Alrighty, come on, ICCM. Don't be a slacker. Don't be a slacker. It's a for a stock that had so much momentum earlier, like it's having such a hard time now. It's breaking above like little levels. Little levels. BTTR is selling off a little bit. Yeah, it had resistance. It's a double top, right? So be mindful of the double tops. BNOX, yeah, BNOX looks like it's breaking out there, right? So yeah, $3.80. Justin seems to be the level that it needs to break and stay above. Okay, the market is feeling a little bit better now. Feeling a little bit better. And yeah, sometimes you just have to give it a few minutes. Like just sit on your hands a little bit, give it time, and the market will consolidate and give you some reliable levels to look at. Doug, good morning. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Let it jump. Even Vinox. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Kelly, what's your average for Saba? Cassava. Cassava, cassava. It looks like Femi's kind of creating a little bit of an uptrend now, which is good, right? So if you waited for that sell off closer to like 365 for Femi, right? It's trying to curl. Um, ICCM again, we know that 80 cents is a problem, so for some reason it just doesn't want to do it, which is annoying, right? Which is annoying for now. And Mints is dip skiing, right? So bit of a dip ski there. That was a nice push though. CYBN is starting to look good, Jimmy. Jimmy, no comments. I'm kidding. Anyways, send it. Send it. GLMD group has been granted European patent. GLMD. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if the stock is actually moving though. Yeah, BNOX is still looking good there. So GLMD. No, 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 Jimmy. I was laughing because I know you're busy, and then you just saw it moving, and then uh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's actually not a bad looking chart, GLMD. Right. What's the float on this? 3.5 million. Yeah, it's not a bad chart. Again, I would be waiting for that, that little dipski, and then see if we get a curl. If not, then it's meh. Hey yo, Ron. Good morning. Good morning. Where's Erica, Ron? How's Erica doing? So yeah, Mint has been on there a few times. Yeah, that initial signal for Mint in the on the scanner there was closer to like 260s and then 360s, which is impressive. Which is impressive. Na 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 na. Uh, na 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 na. Oh no, I was just wondering where your entry price for Cassava Saba was, Kelly. Cassava. Yeah. So with ICCM, like ICCM needs to pop like right now, like now. Otherwise, it's gonna struggle, right? So like that thing needs to pop like now. And the next two candles here, it's gonna need to make that decision. It's a college, a lot of work. A run. Okay, okay, sounds good. Okay. Well, tell her we said hello, and yeah, watch ICU. No, it's okay. ICU looks amazing for swings. It's okay. I'm just not interested in going to the ICU. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, I don't like ICU. Yes, again, typical stock with a catalyst, right? Pop and then dip ski, right? So you're always waiting for that curl, right? So that initial pop, cool. I don't care though, right? I want to see that thing sell off and then give us a curl. And if it doesn't, then okay, bye, right? So let's see with MNTS, since it's like, see, it almost seems like it's the strongest name in the market this morning. Let's see if that thing can give us a bit of a curl at some point. Spies rallying, not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised, honestly. Yeah, ICCM need 7777. Does that mean like lucky numbers? What does that mean? Does that mean lucky numbers 77 and then double seven sevens? Or is it 777? I don't know. It's so slow though, isn't it? Like so slow, right? We want to see boomskis for ICCM, right? Again, 73 would have been nice. Anywhere below 75 would have been nice, right? For now though, I think just needs to give us a boomski. A boomski. Here we go. What a slacker. Like, is 80 cents such a big deal? Come on now. Took first position this morning at 1665. Kelly? Okay. 1665. Come on. ICCM. Come on. Go. 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 You would think like a penny stock would move a lot with a lot more conviction than anyways. There's resistance, right? So we shall see if we can break out. Are we curling here yet on up to 20? Kinda. $3.20. $3.20. Yeah, mint. A green candle. I think it's because I'm using a. Yeah, yeah. Powell speaks today. There's a whole bunch of Fed people speaking this week. Every day of the week they're speaking. So yeah, maybe they finish the market for another week, and then next week we rally. I don't mind that actually. I don't mind. We'll see. The Feds. La, 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 la. Come on. Anyways, so none of these name changes seem to be doing anything yet, so that's okay. They don't have to, right? The S&P is still within that range, right? So it hasn't really gone anywhere, but it has found like a nice little demand about 426, and it's holding it, so that's good for now, right? So Fed wants to trash market all week, maybe. Yeah, AWIN is falling. Yeah. Musty still diamond handing, isn't he? Conviction is important as long as you've done the research, and if you have musty, then that's okay. Plus you're green, anyways. Right? Plus you're green. Let me look at Sava, Kelly. Cassava Sciences. Yeah, I mean, it's selling out to a level that like it's bounced at a few times actually, Kelly, which is not bad, right? So, I mean, we talked about earlier, like how often does a stock bounce off a double bottom? It looks like it, yeah, like just about 1650, Kelly, right? 1650 double bottoms. It's still selling off. Like it still looks a bit weird, just because we still hit new lows for today on the daily candle, so that's a bit of a concern. But it's gone from red to green, so that's also good, right? So the fact that it's hit 1650 and it's kind of bounced is a good thing. So yeah, it's not too bad. Hopefully, it stays above that level. Alrighty. Short percentage of 16%. Any possible short squeeze? Thank you. Falling hard. I haven't looked at the chart, so falling hard. So you meant like 16% for ICCU, RK? Yeah, I don't really pay. Unless I like a stock, I don't really pay attention to short interest. That's really my goodness. My goodness, ICCU. Come on, what do we need to do here? Sacrifice Jeff or something? Come on now. We don't have time for this rubbish. Just send. There we go. 79 cents. Give us 80 cents. Here we go. Breakout, 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 breakout. So 80 cents. I want to see that thing crush like 80 to 82 cents. Again, 80 cents is resistance, and then 82 is the top of the supply zone there. So obviously a problem. Hello, Davy. My thoughts on ICCM. What's your position in ICCM? Let me know. Um, there we go. Come on, 80 cents. There we go. Boomskis. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. There we go. 81. Boomskis. I want to see that thing break above 82 though. See that thing break above 82. So again, I like that we haven't gone back below like especially that 73 and especially like 80 like 70 75 cents, right? So that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Now my threat to being sacrificed, and look at that thing just drop back down, right, and then back up. So like the range is getting a bit chaotic, right? It's a 82 cents resistance there. Yeah, Davy, what's your position? Like, what's your question? I'm not sure. When you say like, what are my thoughts? Um, are you like, what's like, what are you thinking of doing? All right, let me know what you think, and then I'll let you know what I think. Yo, is this fucking Musty? Is that how you found? I'm kidding. Is that how? Yeah. Anyways, I was about to roast Musty hard, But no, no, no. Anyways, Mint is still holding $3.20. You got in at a dollar, Thomas. Lord have mercy. Okay, you're praying for miracles then. So yeah, that thing can break above 82 cents, and then you might be yeah, you might be in a position to eventually get there. Come on, breakouts, ICCM. We don't have time for this rubbish. Here we go. We're back to if you're holding ICCM, type in yes in the chat. Musty, is that your new favorite word? I feel like you I don't know where that word came from, but you've been using it a lot. Where did you get that word from? Well, I mean, anyways, if you're holding ICCM, type in yes in the chat. Yes, yeah, Mo. Okay, Tana, yeah, okay. Come on, here comes 82 cents. Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Anyways, yeah. Yes, page. Okay. Yeah, 82 cents needs to break there. That's again initially a double bottom into resistance, right? So come on, give us the push. You can buy the stocks we play with. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You got in at 80 cents, Davi. So you got in a little bit high then. You got in a little bit high. You got in a little bit high. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. I wonder if this is going to upload actually. Probably not. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Come on, give us the 82 cent breakout here. We need it now. We need it now. Anyways, again, this is these are some of the benefits of like being a legend member, guys. Right? Some of the benefits, right? So we will sometimes post ideas, right? ICCM was posted in Discord, right? So hey guys, take a symbol ICCM, right? So entry is around 73 cents to 75 cents, right? Resistance is 80 cents, which we've obviously struggled with. Your next resistance, right? Next resistance is 80 cents, which we've struggled with, and 82 cents. And then stop loss is 72 cents, right? So to me, risk versus reward. I'm gonna risk 2 cents, 3 cents to potentially make more than that, right? I'm okay with that, right? So again, these are some of the benefits of being a legend member, right? You will get ideas like this, right? So it looks like we're finally breaking above 82 cents, which is good, which is good, which is good, right? Here we go. Give us more. Uh, which is good. Here comes 83 cents. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anyways, there goes 83 cents. So I like for that thing to stay above like 82 cents. At least 80 cents, you know. But again, if you got in, don't go red, right? Once you go green, don't go red, please and thank you, right? So again, initially the reason we talked about 72 to 73 to 75 cents is because again we're kind of cheating. I would cheat a lot. Like I like to cheat when it comes to like some of these entries, but it can be really painful. But again, I would cheat with the idea that like you're gonna have to have like a really 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 close stop, like a really tight stop loss. I'm okay with that, right? So again, that double bottom is what we were looking for, right? Double bottom and then the curl back up, right? So you either buy the curl at 75 cents or you're looking to cheat closer to 80 to 73 with a really tight stop loss. You don't let it go below that level, do you? No, right? It's super slow though, isn't it? Mohammed, only not in anyways. There you go. Let's go, Justin. Um, I noticed a few things that changed in the Discord. Since how do you see the legend level, Dave? If you go to like on the membership on like if you go to the so you click on hot rates, you go to the channel. You click under the membership, and then you click on perks. It will show you what level you have. We know this firsthand from EPL, FEL, rubbish. So here's a retest, right? So here's a retest of like the nine. It would be good, like if ICCM could start curling up the nine and riding the blue line up. That makes it a little bit easier. You know what I mean? So all these unnecessary like dipskis, they're quite annoying, honestly, right? So quite annoying. I hate when a stock like looks good, but then it's unable to really like stay above levels that you would hope it stays above, right? So now you have a little break of structured demand zone around like above 77. So maybe we can stay above that, but this whole thing is a little bit annoying. You know what I mean? Anyways, we'll see if that thing can stay above it though. Other than that, yeah, 77 cents. Watch for 77 cents. Other than that, like Femi's done a good job curling up 360-ish, right? Mint is doing a good job actually. Mint is doing a good job with $3.20, right? So hopefully Mint can stay above 320 here, right? Hopefully Mint can stay above 320. It's actually not a bad level, right? So $3.20, and if that doesn't hold, then you're looking for $3. And it says psych, psych. So all of these candles have actually closed below 320. Or just below the kernel, right? And the nine, which is interesting because almost you can kind of see that it's trying to pop, but then it closes right back below, which is a bit annoying actually. Which is a little bit annoying actually. Potential for ebets. I will have to take a look at ebets. I will have to take a look at ebets. Uh, oh yeah, I see. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. The mirror really wants Femi to pop. Yeah, Femi's curling. Like Femi's done a good job. Very close to the level that we wanted it to hold above, right? Like the 360, 65-ish. It's bounced. So now here comes that same resistance we had earlier, right? $4 to 405. So let's see if we can break out. See if we can break out. See if we can break out. Actually, you know what's interesting? Uh, into Femi. Yeah, people rotate though, right? People just rotate back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Uh, yeah, Femi was a golden cross. Sure. Or the smaller time frame, yeah, sure. Yeah, MNTS is doing a good job with that 315, isn't it? Yeah, just at the bottom of the candles, the bottom of the wicks. Not bad. Not bad at all. And Femi's failing at the same resistance, guys, right? So now we know Femi's now we know what's holding Femi back, right? That little 10-cent range there from just above in and around $4 is a problem. Is a problem. No, 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 420. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Na, 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 na. Femi to five. If Femi gets above 410 again, just above $4, honestly, it might not be too bad. That's the reason why like I'm watching that level for MNCS just because of this, right? So because we initially had like a like resistance at that level. So let's see. I don't trust it yet because like it almost seems like And it's actually done a good job of yeah. See, these stocks always na, 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 na. So let's see if we can keep holding that level for MNCS because it might be a nice opportunity, right? So 315, yeah, right. So again, I like when stocks break out and then come back to retest. I think that's a look at that, right? It's bouncing already, isn't it? I bet you that's hot rates money for more into this as we talk about it. But again, that's expected, right? When a stock breaks above resistance, right? Where do you think it's going to come back to, right? If it's selling off, you want it to come back to the level that it had at like a ceiling, like we broke through a wall. Now we're coming back up, we're coming back down, and that wall has become like the floor, right? So it's trying to, right? $3.15 then. So I wonder if it's gonna. I don't know if we even want it to come back down. You know what I mean? Don't even want it to come back down. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, it's doing a good job. See, I was a little bit hesitant with that signal, but it's gone skis, isn't it? But again, it's something that we talked about, right? So mm-hmm. 350. Yeah, you have a bit of a downtrend here now too, though. Be careful. 340 is your next resistance, Justin. 340 resistance. Yeah, exactly. So there's a little bit of resistance there. Yeah, Rob, those downtrend lines are very nice. They just as like a little reminder. Oh, green candles chase GPC, huh? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So yeah, 340 resistance. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There we go. Flames on flames. Come on, Mohammed. I love the flames. Love the flames. Keep the flames coming. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Already, please and thank you. So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. So yeah. So yeah, smash a like, please and thank you. If you've forgotten to do so, my stuff is a little bit interesting. Anyway, so yeah, you were kind of feeling at that 340 level, right? So surprise, not really, not really. So that thing needs to break above 340, and then oh, here we go. It's like yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, come on, break it. 340. Here we go. If I make 100 I'll get a scanner membership. If you make 100, yeah. What did you get in ad, Steven? What did you get in ad? That you need to make 100. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, so it's gonna need to break and hold. It hasn't done that yet, right? So it's still trending down. You can tell the money's you got in at 220 329. Okay, you kind of Kind of bought a little bit high, but yeah, it's gonna need to break about 340. It flushed you out, Olu. Oh, yeah. The only spot here that I like, is closer to this level, right? Again, your previous resistance becomes your new base. There goes that. There goes that. Ooh, mint is pumping. Let's go, mint. Oh, it still can find ways to like. It's still below. Okay, here we go. Better. 345. Come on. Come on. Give us 350. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 347. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us a boom skis. 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 Uh, yeah, 350 is resistance. Yeah, like your next little psychological wall there, right? Your next psychological wall. You're out of it. Let's go, Justin. Congratulations. Look at that, guys. Justin is just locking in these scalps, right? We talk about these scalps. He's just locking them in, right? Just locking them in, and then he's moving on, right? From ICCM to mints, and he's locking them in, and then he's done for the day. Look at that. Justin, you're done for the day. Good job, everyone. Hope you all killed it. Let's go, monies. Yeah, good job, Justin. Right. So no greediness, just straight lock it in and then move on. Monies and run. Right. Good job, Justin. So yeah. And Femi failed again at resistance, guys. Right. Femi failed at resistance and then came back down. Surprise? Not really. Pixies at 150 now, keeping it real. That's actually really nice. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Justin. Uh, yeah. Get that 65. 65. And look at that, right? So again, Mint Justin runs, and then Mint says, "You know what, guys? Maybe that's it for now." Anyways, let's see what happens at $3.30 here. B Knox is still looking okay. $4, I don't mind that. And other than that, it's not a whole lot else. Yeah, 60. Yeah. Yeah, B Knox looks like the newest, shiniest toy. And again, so we just played with like mints, right? And the whole idea behind mints is to play with the retest, right? Like the retest of the breakout. You want to see what Bnox is doing, guys? It's the exact same rubbish, isn't it? Exact same thing, right? Like we're breaking out and then we're coming back to retest, right? This is your new high. We're coming back to retest. This is your new high. We're coming back to retest. Almost like as we go up, we're creating stairs, right? Like we're creating stairs, and you get to step on a new stair, right? Break above, this is your ceiling. We break above the ceiling, we come back and test that ceiling as a new floor, and then we just keep doing that, and go, right, as a chart should work, right? We go up, we come back down, we go back up, we come back down, like we're just doing waves like that, right? Because stonks no only go up, right? So stonks go down too. You know what I mean, right? And look at that. Look at that profit taking for Justin, right? Look where Mint is now. Mint is at $3, guys, right? Importance of, like, as the stock goes up, move your stop loss up or lock in the gains, right? And then whatever else happens, no regrets, right? Absolutely no regrets. You know what I mean? So yeah, no regrets. So for now, if you're still paying attention to mints, watch for $3 there for potential supports. ICCM came back down to that same level, which is interesting, right? That's 73 cents we initially talked about, right? So, and it looks like it's bouncing off 73 again, right? That's the third time now it's bouncing off 73 cents for ICCM. So watch for that level for support. Alrighty. If that thing goes below 73 cents, I think you're in trouble, right? So troubles. Troubles. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. I feel like we're slacking on the likes today. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, would appreciate that. Yeah, smash a like and then yeah, smash a like. Yeah, for BNOX, yeah, exactly. 315s. 315s. Yeah, always want to wait for the break of the double top and not try and be ahead of the race. Ahead of the race, I am still. You're still holding a dollar 90, Chris. That's nice. I mean, you have such a nice position that you can just sit back and relax, right? So, and you're happy. Let me Pixie, Pixie Dust. Yeah. So these guys announced. Oh wow, that 120 actually broke it. Yeah, it actually broke a dollar 20. Keeping it real. Congratulations, good job. 60%. Yeah, nice, Dan. Right? And I mean, just breaking above this double top right here is another really good thing, right? So breakouts, but yeah, nice. Yeah, so these guys they delayed their split so to October 14 or something like that. Close to that date. Maybe it's because they want to keep it above a dollar. I don't know. But the stock looks good though. It's pumping. So congratulations if you're in that one. Pixie. Bed Bath and Beyond shares will be with you one that filled at a dollar 10. Very nice, Dan. Pixie the Dust. Um, yeah, Bnox. Look at Bnox, guys. Ooh wee. Bnox. It's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. You know what's interesting though? Like Bnox has been like these guys had news last week, right? So last week they had news, and they've done a really good job with like just like staying relevant. They had news on Thursday and then on Friday, Wednesday, and then sold off on Thursday, and then Friday had a bit of a move, and then today, boom skis. Right? So yeah, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. $4.40, and then a bit of a dip ski. Right? So that's a nice pop. Right? That's what you call educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. Right? A break of $4.15 is educated FOMO. Right? As long as you're scalping it and you're willing to take profits quick though, right? If you go last, you leave first, right? So when you educated FOMO into a stock, when you educated FOMO into a stock, you have to be willing to run immediately if it doesn't work or even if it's working, right? So, or at the very least, like have stop losses, right? Because you don't want it to go back below 315 now, right? You can always buy if it's consolidating on that level. Na. Come back and it was broken. Freevo, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yep. Justin is I'm leaving now. Nope. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, ACAQ. Is that what they sell? Uh-oh. And there goes BNOX. Ooh, wee. $4.50. I was watching a video and it said something along the lines of like if you have the hiccups, put your hands in your ear, and then it will like something about equalizing something diaphragm. I don't know what it means. Anyways, difficult on FOMO, maybe, perhaps. What is man saying? And wish I you can in Discord, Freebo. You can in Discord. Post a picture in Discord. A giant fish. Yeah, post a picture. What's wrong with you? Oh my goodness. What did I do? I did nothing. I'm just saying, like, you know, just saying, just saying. Anyways, do you know what happened to him over the weekend? What happened? Nothing. Take your finger, stick it in your strangers. They'll butt you. But then you have the cost. No. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, do tell. What happened? Nothing happened. Wait, what did Pep say? Uh, no, 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 no. Okay. Unbelievable. Anyways, BNOX is still, even though it's sitting at the supply zone, it's still holding up, which is okay. Do, 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 do. Anyways, oh, okay, okay, that's cool. BMW, okay. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Support at 411. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're looking at. Even though you had that like double top at 415, yeah, I would say that level closer to like 410, but yeah. And it looks like ICCM is still holding 73 cents, guys, which is good, right? So that last entry still applies in a sense, right? So as long as it doesn't go below 73 cents. Yeah, no? What is the best way to sell stocks? Sell at once or split it into three? It depends. It depends. Yeah. I mean, if you're holding that many shares, RK, I would split it up. I would split it up for sure. Right. So a golfer. Anyways, Jimmy. Good morning. What time do you go live? Anyway, let's go golfing. Anyways, um, anyways, did I post videos? Like, did I post a video in Discord? No, I don't think I did. Right? No, I don't think so. Um, anyways, yeah, no, I went golfing over the weekend. It was fun. But yeah, so usually 10 to 20 minutes before the market opens, Jimmy. Um, so if you subscribe and turn on the bell, it's going to notify you when I go live. Alrighty, so hit subscribe and then turn on the notification bell, and it should let you know. Did I get a hole in one? No, I did not. I did not. I got a hole in a lot. Anyways, anyways, yeah. So yeah, so ICCM, right? 73 still holding for now. Femi, obviously a beauty, done really well, holding that 360 level, which isn't too bad, right? So we're gonna need to break above like $4 and 410 for the next boomski push, potentially to $5, right? PIXY with a bit of a sell-off, right? Supply zone and a bit of a dipski. It almost looks like we almost got back to retesting the previous high, which is interesting, right? So $1.10, and we're holding that 110 level, so that's not too bad, right? And then for mints, again, as soon as mints broke below like that support, we just kind of gave up, right? So it is what it is, right? Mints, mints, mints. And so back to BNOX, because BNOX actually looks like it wants to break out, but there's a lot of resistance here that supply. Yeah, SPYDAN, SPX. Brad says I'm in on MNTS at $3. Let's do that thing where we all wish boomskis and send it. Yeah, yeah. As soon as that thing broke below the 9 day, it became a problem. Like $3.30, it just never reclaimed it, right? And it just went straight down. Now it's below the nine. So yeah, hopefully it's only 10 cents for a stock like this. That's not a whole lot, right? So hopefully it can reclaim that level. Got a ho to the go and started rolling. Unbelievable. No, it was fun. The weather wasn't the best, but it was nice. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I didn't think I would go golfing or like like think I would enjoy golf or like so like a hobby that like not even like never crossed my mind to like let me go golfing. But then someone invited me and I was like, you know what, sure, I'll come along. Sure, I'll come along. Whatever. Let's go spend some time outside. And yeah, it was good. It was good. Nice job. Nice job, Junior. Femi, come on. Yeah, let's stick to Binox here for now. And Pixie's bounced really nicely too, so that's good. Uh, why can it? Why? Why do you want to know? Why is that important? And Nance, what's your position in Axla? Let me know. What's your entry? What's your question? In Hot Wheels car. Uh, yeah, not to rub it in. Yeah, I know. I think it's raining here today. Some I don't know, but Stuart, ayo. How's your wild card coming along? Oh, that's a signal for what though? For what? For what? BAOS. Why? The volume isn't the best. The volume isn't the best, and the spread is not. Yeah, I like BAOS just because of like it's one of those China plays, but it hasn't done anything. So yeah, I don't like the spread or the volume yet. I just set an alert because I wanted to pay attention to it, right? So back to BNOX. Because BNOX looks good. Nice little curls. ICCM is coming back. Yeah, again, like if you bought ICCM at 73 cents at any point ish, you're happy because it's been holding that level, right? So if ICCM can find a way to, again, like break out above 80 cents, then it looks better, right? So you've had multiple little opportunities there for some scalps. Is right up his streets. Tempted to, yeah. Cousin headaches. You're tempted to go without Harlan. If you go without Harlan, oh, that's a fire team, honestly. Huh, interesting. I see now that you said that, Stuart. See, the tough thing is though you're gonna want him back. And like when you're gonna need to take like a -8 to bring him back. That's the tough part. Unless unless like you sell Salah at some point in the future. But that's interesting, isn't it? If you sell him, you can have like the best team ever. Yeah. Places FEMS reach FEMA. I know. My thinking is Holland does well. Uh, so does ours. That's a really good. See now like I saw people doing that, and I'm like, that looks interesting. Yeah, Spurs look very good too. Stuart, you just ruined it. I was happy with my team. Sharing info is on stream. That's a real. That's very tempting, actually. Huh. Interesting. See, this is all your fault. Go Spurs. Anyways, yeah, no ICCM guys with a beautiful curl. I like what it's doing. Right, so you could have scalped this thing multiple times if you wanted to. Right, Femi is still in that still in that same range. They're not really doing much, which again I don't mind. Oh wow. See, ICCM is almost coming back with like a level of like volatility that we did not see in the first rally. Like a level of consistency on these candles, which is nice. But it's still below resistance though, right? So play 80 cents then and bets up. Chelsea's going crazy. Chelsea is trash. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. We don't need Spurs. Yeah, we have Spurs fans everywhere, honestly. Spurs fans. I'm surprised we don't have more. Yeah, Arsenal fans. Na, 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 na. For next week, he will stream next week. Really, Pablo? Interesting. See, now I'm really now I'm really like I have like Liverpool, nice. I have those guys. Spurs have those guys, but like my team is stacked, stacked. Like you should be scared. Like you should be scared of me going into next week because like scared, like panicking, scared because my team is stacked. But then I don't, like my bench is a bit weak. But imagine what I could do if I imagine my bench if I could get rid of Harlan. Imagine, then double stacked. Let the mind games begin. RVLP. Pizza? Nice. There we go. Did you got into this pizza? I like it. Yeah, highs of the day for RVLP guys. RVLP from fourth place. Mohammed, don't you worry. Stacked. Telling you, you should be very scared because I'm coming. Stewart just ruined it. I was comfortable with my team. I was comfortable. Now Stewart just ruined it. Now I'm thinking of like no Harlan. Your trash talk comes across as nothing but desperation. You know what, Dad? Don't worry. By next week, Pablo's gonna be the one that's. Mohammed, don't worry. You should be very scared of your lead at this point. Anyways, you know. Anyways. Nah, nah, nah. That's what she said. AVTX, I short squeezing now. Sure. Sure, sure. Uh, AVTX has a nice daily chart, like a very nice daily chart. The potential is definitely there. Of how to do it properly, Dan, is having to take a -8 when he doesn't like to his team on Saturday morning. Yes, I think unless jokes hard, yeah. Peter's going first place. See, that's impressive though. Peter in first place is impressive. Good job, Peter. Good job. Um, yeah. Most of these stocks, again, we're talking about fantasy as some of these stocks, go sideways, right? So we need ICCM to get back above like 80 cents. It's done a good job of holding 73 cents. So I like that, right? Mint is trying to consolidate and curl of $2 and let's call it 288 already. So, but I would prefer that thing to get back above $3 before I look again, right? BNOX has obviously done well, but it looks like a double top below at $4.35, right? And PIXY is another one that's also done well. I like that it came back to $1.10 and then bounced. Your next resistance for PIXY is $1.35 ish, $1.35 and then $1.40, right? So hopefully PIXY keeps going. RVLP is a penny stock that seems to be gaining a bit of attention, right? So I like that it was at 950 and it's at 1160 now. Peter, what's your entry for that stock? Right? And then just in general, like overall, the market seems a bit confused, right? So SPY is in a bit of a weird phase, right? 427, right? We've kind of talked about how the market, like October, like anywhere, like after the first week of October, right, going forward, we've seen the market like you just got you got stocked up, wow, right? So we've talked about how the market likes to at some point, again, like you mentioned this, which is really important, how like this year or any in the last few years hasn't been the same, but this is just a seasonality chart, right? Over the time frame is over the last 20 years, right? Over the last 20 years, right? Again, pre COVID, right? So the market has generally done well with like selling off in September and then rallying at some point in October, right? So we'll see if that happens. We might even get a sell off like this week and then maybe rally like mid October and then rally into the rest of the year, into elections. We'll see what happens, right? So yeah, spy is trying, right? 428 is your next little resistance there for the S&P until everyone is is at zero and the game starts again next summer. Wow, wow, wow! Don't you worry. Uh, what not to do in Wow. Oh my goodness. What not to do. And then I tell her what you're doing. $1 million idea. Wow. You know what? You know what? You know what? Don't worry. Just you should be very concerned this week. Very concerned. I see now I almost want to play around with that like no Harlan draft, Stuart. I want to see what it looks like because that's intriguing. I think that's a very imagine the team you could have, Imagine a very good team. Very, very good team. But then you'd have like benching headaches though, Benching headaches. Uh let's see. Let's see. Mm, I mean, I mean, I he gets a hat trick. Rubbish. Yeah, everything just seems to be going sideways. except for maybe PIXY. PIXY's retesting the highs of the day here. PIXY's looking good again, right? So there goes PIXY. Right, so 140 is your next resistance. They're keeping it real. So I like that retest of $1.10, right? So 140 next wall here. PIXY, PIXY. Uh, Good morning, Steve. $1.40, new highs of the day. PIXY, PIXY on fire. PIXY, PIXY on fire. Select. Oh, you should be very scared, you know? You should be very scared. So we can triple count it. Oh, Harlan has been dropped. I'm just playing around with it. I'm playing around like just to see how everything else looks, you know? Anyways, 142. Boomskis. Yeah, Pixie looks good. So congratulations again if you're in that. Uh, yeah, AVTX. Yeah, AVTX looks good. AVTX looks good. You should be very scared. Yeah, right. Very scared. Yeah, highs of the day, 13 cents. AVTX. Back to Pixie. Yeah, so 140 is your resistance there. Keeping it low. So just be mindful of that level. Right. So 70% is a nice push. And it sent with the 43rd minute. Sheesh. That'd be scary though to go without Harlan. Scary. Scary business. Na, 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 na. Jameson. Oh my goodness. I like how you sent a video. Jameson. Are you driving? Are you doing stuff? La, 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 la. Right after the own goal. Yeah, so there goes 140, keeping it real, right? So Pixie 140, strong resistance, and then Boomskis 125, right? It doesn't mean it's done, right? So your next support of that demand zone, that break zone, 120, $1.20. See, like ICCM has been holding up so nicely, you think it might do something at some point, but you just have to wait for the breakout, right? Either it breaks above 82 cents and then go, or we break below 73 cents and then die. Spies at the highs. Ooh, sassy. Sassy. Finally. Finally. La, 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 la. Finally. I mean, hopefully it's not a... Anyone in here wants solar? No cost at 50% if you PGE. You should post that stuff like in Like Hangout General, Jameson. Someone might be interested. And Mint is trying. There you goes. Mint is back to $3. Yeah, if it breaks out, Jeff. If it, I think the name is cool. I think if that stock is moving, we might have a lot of fun with it. Right. So COCH. Right. Yeah, for sure. Wanted to watch that one today, but it just hasn't done anything that makes me feel like. But for now, the good thing is that it's been holding 480 ish, according to TradingView. So yeah, tight stop loss, right? Tight, 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 tight. BNOX hit that double top and has been selling off since. So PIXY is trying to hold off $1.20, so that's good. Tempting, tempting for sure. To get that with mints, are you trying to? Yeah, just become a member. Just become a member, Steven. Just become a member. Just become a legend. Stop slacking. Stop slacking. You know that's impressive, Jameson. That's fire. That's fire. Keep them coming. Was that the one that was red? Is that this? Yeah, that's the same. Oh yeah, no, these are just the ODTEs, right? Yeah, that's why. That's why they move so much. That's why they move so much. Yeah, that's fire. I like those. Mm, mm, mm. Na, 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 na. Envo CEO interview at 2 p.m. Okay. Yeah, Jameson. I was telling you last week, right? Like, there's the scale of options. There's Dan on the one side. There's virus on the other. You're way on the other side of like chaos. Uh, become a member and watch release not done as list further into FPL Abyss. See, but my goodness, Pablo, does that team look good though? Between Harlan and like Salah, these guys are just like they just take away too much of the budget. Annoying. So like without Salah or Harlan, oh my goodness, that's a fire-looking team. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm. That damn in hence these are the like his options. Yeah, Jameson, that's because like you don't sometimes you don't have a choice. ICCM, come on now, let's get a breakout here, please, and thank you. And Pixie hit that 120 level and it's bouncing, right? So initially resistance came back down to retest 120, and here it goes again. It almost looks like almost like a cup and handle now, right? Or just in another staircase, right? Option go red, five more, right? There you go. 140. A second test of $1.40, $1.42, 74%. Dan is smiling, keeping it real is smiling, smiling, smiling. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. MNKD. You're looking for an entry? Spies are stalling a little bit there, but MNKD is panicking. No, I mean I'm also excited. Like I'm excited more than anything else. I mean, so MNKD, like I don't mind it at $4. Like I don't mind it at $4, Kamal, as long as you put a stop loss like slightly below, like whether that's 390, 398, or if you're feeling a bit more like risky, 389, right? So, but I don't mind it. Is this one of the ones Vance was talking about? Vance, is this one of the ones? I don't mind, right? $4 risk to reward, not too bad. 2 cent stop loss, 3 cent stop loss, I don't mind. Right, Pixie's double topping there, right? Double tops for Pixie. Yeah. Cup and handle for MNCS. It's trying to. It's failing at the view app though. Failing at the view app, so I think it needs to get above 310 there next. ICCM guys still playing games with us. Still playing games, and Pixie still stalling. Yeah, resistance. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance. Yeah, a lot of resistance. La, la, la. La, la, la. Bonjour, bonjour, Joe. Bonjour, bonjour. Uh, la, 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 la. You bet a different ticker symbol? Well, MNCS is at resistance here. It's at resistance now. So, yeah. So until it breaks above like 308, 310, it's at resistance. Resistance. Femi is just going sideways, guys. But it's still green. Still green. Uh, it doesn't have a lot of price movement. Kenny? Yeah. Next, because not okay. There you go. Stuart, have you done it? Did you go with that Harlan? So now I feel like I want to talk about just fantasy. Don't worry, Mohammed is panicking now. So is Pablo. So is Pablo. Pablo is very scared. He was on the verge of collapse, anyways. Pixie looks like it's breaking out. So finally broke above, right? And it looks like it actually closed a candle above $1.40. So that might be yeah, 77. Yeah, 77 cents, 77.64, and then $1.46. I'm chilling. You should be very. Peter is also very scared because he's used his chips. Very scared. Doesn't don't City no City don't have a double game week till like so City and then sheesh sheesh scary. Oh my goodness, City do have some scary pictures. Uh, Scary. Scary business. Scary business. ICCM. Oh, here we go. Come on, tech. There we go. Finally, what a slacker, right? So ICCM needs to break above 80, like 83.55 here. That's the last level we hit earlier, right? So again, that's a beautiful bottom at 73 cents for ICCM. So it's trying. So again, 83.50, 83.55 ish was the last fail tech. All right. So if we can break above that level, yeah. Right. So if we can break above that level, then that's a good thing. Then that's a good thing. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Uh, that thing is green all day. GPCR. I mean, for an expensive stock, then that's usually a good thing, no chase, right? Usually a good thing. Back to Pixie. Pixie looks good. Uh, okay, that scanner isn't working. Not working. Nathan, only when it decides to show some momentum. Only when. Let me take a look. Let me take a quick look ski here. It's I thought eBay did a split. Wait, what? Where did they split to? How is the stock at 72 cents already? Yeah, I would honestly again. It looks like it's like the one thing that I will say I like about this though is if you look at the daily chart, even that is ugly, you know. For now, like the one thing I kind of like, you know, is that it's just relaxing here and it's consolidating, right, Nathan? So like it's holding between like 70 cents all the way to 67. Like that's 3 cents. It's not a big, like maybe not a massive risk. It's holding it, so that's good. So if you take a little gamble, just make sure that it doesn't crash, right? Doesn't look too bad, but damn, split and then straight to 70 cents. That's like Mullen, or BBIG. Yeah. Or SPX for Dan. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Can't seem to find an entry for Pixie. Yeah, it's tough because Pixie is just fire, right? It's tough because Pixie is just pumping. You know what I mean? So yeah, again, your initial entry would have been a retest of $1.10. Not the best. That test of $1.20 wasn't the best. And then it's also been breaking out, right? So educated FOMO in a sense, Charlie. But yeah, it's really, really extended now. So yeah, exactly. Something like that, Musty. Something like it just seems very silly. Seems very, very silly, doesn't it? But why are you interested in Musty? I mean, it might be a nice like. It might if that thing can stay above 70 cents. Honestly, like it's consolidating. So like if you're willing to risk 1 cent, right? and then just leave it there. I'd be careful holding overnight though. Like I'd almost hope that it rallied into the close, right, and not overnight. Anyways, Pixie's at $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Oh, did it to yeah, ACAQ? No, that hasn't been delisted. No, has it found a bottom? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I have not looked. Femi's selling off, guys. Femi just said, "Hey guys, I'll give you new lows for the day." Yeah, it's been a fun stock, honestly. From 30 cents, can you believe that? From 30 cents to $5 in 2 weeks. That's Christmas. Everybody gets Christmas, right? So, yep. Na, 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 na. No, it was like 4 cents, 4 cents, 5 cents, Musty. It's like yeah, 15% a day. 15%. Not bad. Pixie's on fire though. My goodness, look at that thing go. That thing is just straight sending. 'Are you still holding your position from $1.10, Dan? Keeping a row. Good job, by the way. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I know you've been patiently waiting for this one to go since like the 70s, 80s. Right? It's finally played out as you wanted. Very nice. Congratulations. Congrats. You 130 and moved on. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Pixie. See, my question is like, why did they cancel the or delay the split? Is it because they have something in mind they want to do? I don't know. I don't know. But the stock is doing well though. Doing really well. Mm, Sava's moving now, Kelly. Fire. Send it. Yeah, that was a nice spot, Kelly. That was a very nice spot. It looks like we're double bottoming here for mints at $2.85, Kamal. Right, so 285 needs to hold for MNTS. ICCM is just annoying at this point. And Pixie 160 fail. Let me look at the daily for Pixie actually, because I don't think I have. Other than that 140 level, I don't think we've really looked at anything else. Okay, 175. Interesting. Is anybody still holding Still holding Femi? Anybody still holding that? Oh, we've all moved on. All moved on, or what? Uh, what about the game before that? It's interesting. Into Femi 350. Yeah, 350 might not be a bad spot, honestly. Wes. Yeah, might not be a bad spot. Right. So also, if you can just set aside stop loss and then you're happy, you're good to go, right? Yeah, it looks like we failed that 160 for PIXY and then came back down a bit. So you're hoping for now, maybe, right? So again, in PIXY's done a really good job of of that, anyways. Like how we have resistance. Initially, like we had that 120 level, and then we broke out, and then we came back to 120, and then we bounced. Right now, it's doing the same thing, right? 160 straight to 140. 140 was a big resistance level, and it's bounced up 140 for now. So it's doing a good job with rallying and then coming back to the previous levels, right? So 120, 140, and yeah, ICCM looking a little bit better. I wish that thing had more fire behind it. Should have more volatility, more chaos, more chaos behind it. Uh, no. He most likely bought like somewhere just above like that demand zone, right? So just above 150s, which is basically 150, 350. Sorry. Yeah. 350s. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Na, 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 na. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Pixie's bouncing nicely there. Yeah, Charlie is still holding from 280. So you didn't sell that thing at like $5, Charlie? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? And yeah, Namir, you got in at $4. You got Femi at $4, and you didn't sell it. Okay, well, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Don't just hold it and hope, right? Stop loss, please, and thank you. And Pixie's done a perfect job of bouncing off $1.40. Perfect. Now it's gonna need to get back above $1.60. Oh yeah, that's a perfect looking chart. Perfection. Perfection. And it's done that quite a bit actually. Except for the very beginning below dollar. But other than that, it's done a really good job. Look at that. Look at that thing go. Right. Rally and perfect retest. It doesn't mean it's gonna break though. Like it doesn't mean it's gonna break $1.60 now, just because So um, you always want to wait for the breakout. Wait for the breakout. If no 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 no. I got 665 shares of PIXY for 85 cents on Thursday. You did, Hunter? Congratulations. That's nice. Very nice. Your monies is going up, Hunter. Good job. Very nice. La, 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 la. Hashtag mile wide. That's what happens when took profits and held a small position. Charlie, okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, stocks like that, honestly, that's the perfect way to play them. Secure profits on the way up, and then hope for miracles. Or at the very least, you can easily just set a stop loss and keep moving that thing up, right? Like if that thing was to break below $3 today, Femi, then you'd really be in trouble, right? So we all know it's extended, like from 30 cents to $5. Like that's a lot. That's not something you see very often, right? So yeah. So 351 lows of the day for Femi. Lows of the day for Femi. La, 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 la. Sell at RSI. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Back to PIXY, because PIXY is actually still looking good. If you're holding PIXY, type in yes in the chat as we're about to test the highs of the day here, 160. And there goes new highs of the day. What a perfect chart, guys. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Because as soon as I do, it will pop. But I mean, if you have a lot of profits and you're willing to risk some of it, then fine. And that's okay. Right? But if you have all these monies and you're like, oh my goodness, you're holding Harlan? I'm holding Harlan. Gail, Joy, okay, very nice. Yeah, like Pixie's been perfect. Rosita, congratulations. Yeah, like it's been perfect. So, let's see if double bottoms. Yeah, Dan, okay, nice. I could buy back at 250 worth watching the investigation. Okay, a 25% gain. BTAI. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that one. Speaking of BTAI, what are some of these AI names doing? Is AI dead now? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding, by the way. But right? You know what I mean? Like, what's up with like these AI stocks? BTAI. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, like even a name like Sound, right? Sound has been to the abyss, straight to the abyss. And yeah, what does the daily look like here for Sound actually? It's a bit extended. It's a little bit extended. La, 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 la. ICC. There we go. Finally, right. Again, it still needs to break out though, Ian. Right. So 83.50 still. Come on, come on. It almost looks like a nice cup and handle now, like it wants to break out. Phew. Yeah, ICCM. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Alrighty, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, so Pixie's been nice. ICCM again. We've talked about this one quite a bit because there's potential there, but for some reason it's so slow, right? I Okay, what I do like about this one is that it stayed above 73 cents. At least, it gave us a bottom, right? You will notice that I'm always like, if I talk about a stock, the interest will be there as long as that bottom is holding, right? So as long as we're not creating new bottoms, like if I like a stock at a specific level and as soon as that stock gives me a new bottom, I immediately hate it. Hate. I hate when stocks create new bottoms. Hate, hate. Right. So again, the bottom we talked about for this one in the HT signal channel was again entry between 75 and 73 cents. Right. It's been holding 73 cents this whole time. So, but for some reason, it just doesn't want to break out above 80, 83. Right. So, which is annoying, but we'll keep watching, I guess. We will keep watching, I guess. Keep watching, I guess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's $1.62. $1.62. Femi's at 333 now. Yeah, Femi breaking below 350 is a problem, right? So it's selling off. Again, that thing was rallies on rallies on rallies and rallies. Right. So yeah, you should really try to not to hold the bag on that name, please. MNTS is still fighting here. Yeah, so again, MNTS stayed above, right? Kamal, I don't know if you took a position, right? It's still holding $2.85, so that's good. And PIXY is testing highs of the day. I would be a little bit cautious there, but yeah. A little bit cautious. Bitcoin is selling off. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. There's a buy stock on the backside when it was moving down, like Femi, no more. Peppy, yeah. Like a stock goes up 1,000%, 2,000%, and then you're like, you know what, I'm gonna buy the dip on this, right? Well, retail doesn't work like that. Retail likes to FOMO on the way up, right? When a stock is crashing, retail is running to go look for the next shiny thing, right? So, yeah, trying to catch knives on a stock that's selling off after a massive rally, it can be good, can also be very dangerous, though, right? Can be also dangerous. So, you want to be cautious. Yeah, Pixie's been spamming in the and the momentums. Just look at the just look take a look in the momentum scanner in Discord and tell me Captain Hook isn't on fire today. Just look in the momentum scanner. Just look at the momentum scanner, right? And then let me know. Every single one of those, every single one would have been green. Every single one of those. Uh, na 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 na. Right, so every single one, every single one. If you're not aware, you're missing out. Seriously, like every single one. What time was it supposed to? I'll pull up the calendar, Jameson. Yeah, every single one of those signals. Right. So again, obviously, with some of these names, we talk about them a lot sooner than But yeah, yeah. Again, that's meant to be like a reminder, right? The Fed speech. So the Fed is 11 a.m. Okay. I think that stuff is yeah. So if you Fed says working on stable prices, maximum employment. Okay. Na, 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 na. So like if you're wondering, Powell says economy is still coming through the other side of the pandemic. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So these are just a few quotes from Powell and the Fed. right? So they're all in the stock Twitter news channel in Discord. So if you're ever wondering, Jameson, what the main points are, they usually pop in that channel, stock Twitter news channel in Discord. What's the float in that though? Yeah, that's a massive float. It's a massive, massive float. A massive float. Yep. No, no, no. BTC team. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite AI name? Just putting together like a watch list. What's your favorite AI name? Yeah, that's a nice breakout, Alvin. Yeah, $4 breakout. Yeah, that's nice. BTCT. Very nice. La la la. Kill the yep mark. Yeah, I don't like that quote or whatever he says. Like the market is still coming through the other side of a pandemic or whatever. Yeah, I still made some monies on S. Yeah, no, that's good, Mark. That's good. So Pappy, you like AI, sound and BBAI? Okay, let me look at a few of these. Yeah, let me know in the chat. What's your favorite AI name? AI is obviously like the leader in the space, right? So the leader in the space, these things have been selling off for quite some time now. So I don't know, maybe at some point, they might start to pick up again whenever the market decides to, turn around. Uh, Interesting. And then BBAI, Big Bear. Yeah, they all look the same, right? All of them. Some of them have like pretty massive floats though. Wow. TD Coin initiates. That was 3 hours ago. Yeah. Sound, Charlie. Interesting. Why do you guys like sound? The one thing I just looked and I don't like for sound is that massive float. But it's a name that we've talked about quite a bit, right? So they do have like a nice technology thing. 200 million shares is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Nah. And those is looking strong. Okay. And those. Yeah, that's a nice little push. Double tops, but yeah, that's a nice push, fans. From 28 cents to 35. Not too bad. Pixie's still holding up really well. $1.65. $1.65. Femi's trying to curl off a demand zone here. $3.30. West. $3.30. La, 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 la. ICCM Oksana, I know, right? So annoying. Such an annoying stonk. La, 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 la. Out of 5 puts. Thank you, Powell. Yeah, Powell is. I think that's just a natural state now for Powell. Honestly, kill it, right? So the fact that these guys speak this week, all of them, every day this week, there's somebody from the Fed speaking. See, I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't know if that's a good thing. They might just keep sending the market to the abyss for the rest of the week, and then maybe we can turn around. Cool. na, na. Sound is going to take over all the drive-throughs one day. I think Sound's technology is nice. I think if they had a lower float, I would be really interested. I think it's a nice stock. Slow, 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 slow. Yes, but I think it's a nice stock, right? The only thing I don't like is their to provide voice. What is that? That was 4 days ago. Olo. Voice services for restaurants. In la, 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 over the phone using la. Cool. Yep. We'll look at some of these names more in the future, or over the weekend, or like on Wednesday or Thursday when we do the call. The near term upside for sound is going to with na, 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 says in notes. Dealing with labor should not, na, 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 could also get technology integrated into vehicles. Technology is our customer. Na, 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 cool. Very cool. What was their price target though? This was last that was just September the 26th. The CEO, not the C yeah, CTO. After the company disclosed the CTO sold some shares, sold 14,000 shares at a dollar. Yeah, see, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. Red flags. Insider selling. Red flags. Anyways, Pixie looks like it's T Rex in here. 165 T Rex. 52. Vance. Well, let me take a look. ACAQ. Uh, minus 22% down. And the merger isn't even like, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we'll see. At this rate, is looking like $2.50. But who knows? Who knows? Anyways, ICCM is still trying here. And yeah, Pixie did really bounce off that demand zone, 330. Uh, na, 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 FOMO isn't working. No, I think that the issue is like that was at the end of the day, after hours on a Friday event, especially after a pop, it's a bit different on a spec, different. Well, Charlie. Well, I mean, my only question though is like, why is the CTO selling? That's something that you know what I mean. I don't like when insiders are selling. Let me so sound hound. I mean, look at the transactions for sound. They're all on here. Look at that. CEO selling, CTO selling. Oh my goodness, VP selling. See, that would put me off right away. The stock might eventually rally, but just look at the and these might also just be like, but look at the last 3 months. The last 3 months for sound, right? They're not exactly selling at like, oh my, they're selling at like highs, 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 right? Why is everybody selling sound? Is my question. Look at that, September 21st, CTO. sells he owns, I mean, like, he might own a lot and they're just taking profits or scaling out, right? Which is what it seems like, right? So, like, he owns 1 million shares, right? So he's selling 14,000 of the shares, so it's not a big deal. But then, like, that's a problem still, right? That's the CEO, right? Owns 1.4 million, selling 54,000 shares, right? Why are they all selling at this? Why are they all selling? Why? Sure, like, it might not be a lot of monies, but yeah. Why are they all selling is my question. I don't know. I don't know. What about AI? Like, are they selling AI as well? Like, Nvidia was also same thing for AI. Again, they own a lot of shares, but they're only selling some. But still, though, these guys ever buy back to pay their grocery bill? Even the CEO of Nvidia, right? CEO of Nvidia has been dumping that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at that one because I find that thing interesting. GORM. Yeah, Sandy. Yeah, not too bad. It's funny because this one came up over the weekend when I was doing the watch list. I just ignored, just ignored. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Has a lot of work to do, obviously, Sandy. But yeah, resistance at $1.80 here, so a little bit of resistance. Within that, the people that install the windows know how to jump out exactly. Like, honestly, you might look at Sound and say, "Oh my goodness, that's such a good company," but look at the last 3 months, right? The last 3 months, like, just look at the chart itself, right? Let's look at the chart, right? Look at when, like, these guys started selling. You look at the daily, and it goes way back, right? They've been selling from the very top to the bikini bottoms, right? Like, they've been dumping this stuff. Look at that. They've just been selling it. And is it a surprise that, like, the stock is selling off? So maybe that's another really good thing to look at, right? If you're holding something and insiders are selling, if you think it's a good investment but they're selling it, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful because you might be the you might not like what's his you know you might not like it. Whatever happened to Mullen? I don't know what happened to Mullen. Is Mullen still around? So Mullen is 45 cents. Yeah. I mean, what Mullen is waiting for now is they've appealed, like, their the listing notice or something like that, right? So that's what they're waiting for. If Mullen if they get denied, rejected, Mullen's gonna go to 10 cents. Sounds like a bad idea, right? So yeah, I'm sure they know something that we don't know. My question is, like, why was the CEO of Nvidia selling, dumping, 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 right? Nvidia was a pretty big one, so you don't think it's a good investment? Maybe not at that price, but then again, maybe they got paid in shares, right? So they're just dumping some. Who knows? Whatever. Spy is dying again. Oh, just from the okay, just from the power thing. Yeah. Yep. The Fed is gonna kill the S&P this week. Kill it, and then drive over. Take a bus and drive over it. Anyways, HOTH. What's that thing doing? They had news this morning, and it just did nothing, and it's still doing nothing. September 15th. Close. So they closed an offering. Yeah. You know what's interesting is, like, the stock actually hit new lows today. He says to the bridge, everybody, to the bridge. He says, "My friend, my name is Dora. Yo soy Dora. Yo soy Dora. Have you seen the S&P? It's at the bridge, is what he said. Direct from the Fed, exactly. Exactly. I think the one quote that stands out is the fact that he doesn't feel confident about the market though. Nah, 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 nah. Buy puts if if you're inside, if you're dead inside. Not financial advice. Yeah, well, maybe. And MNTS is looking good though, isn't it? Right. So again, that 285 support has it's been curling. Right. So that's good. It's been curling. La, 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 la. We need a new market theme. We need a new market theme. Last week we had all these crazy. Femi and farmer stocks. We need a new theme in the market. I'd honestly don't mind watching HOTH like going forward, or like maybe just setting an alert for like a break of $1.50, $1.60, because it might be one of those names where they had news today, but then 2 days later it's like, oh my goodness, HOTH is pumping. So like set an alert for HOTH at $1.50, $1.60, right, and then see what the volume looks like, because that might be a nice double bottom here actually. Well, it broke below, but this stock has exploded in the past at this level, right? Like just look at this bottom here. I'm not sure what the news was way back when they exploded, but like you can kind of see this little spot right there at $1.50, and then boom skis, $4, right? So and then it's crashed back to the same level ish. It broke below, right? So you would want to wait for that thing to get back above and consolidate. But yeah, just setting an alert and maybe paying attention to that stock you know as time goes on would be nice. I don't remember the news from this morning though for HOTH. It was posted in Trade Ideas. I just don't remember. So yeah, might be something to look at tomorrow if it's showing some signs of life. Actually, I'm gonna set an alert right now. Set an alert right now. Actually, I'm gonna move that alert a little bit lower. Hopefully, it doesn't hit. Hopefully, I don't want it to hit today. Tomorrow. ICCM, yeah, ICCM is just annoying. I predict we are hopping up early today. Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it, Dan? I don't want to because it's Monday, and Mondays are usually super fun. But yeah, let's give it an hour or so. And if things are still slow, and then we can just go to Discord, honestly. And I'm sure something's gonna show up. Like something's gonna show up now, like into the close or after hours. Something's gonna show up. So don't slack because the market is slow. Right? These are how new themes are born, right? So you think the market is really slow, and then boom skis, right? All of a sudden, like you come back tomorrow morning, and it's like, how did I miss that? Why? Right? So don't slack. Don't slack, please and thank you. Alrighty. but me penny stock. La la. Equivalent of a taxi sync up. Yes, that's true. That is true. Cool. Coolio. Let's leave it 30 minutes and at least 4 times before hopping off. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. Anyways. So, Stuart, what did you do? Did you bring in Holland? Did you bring him in? I predict he's gonna get a red card next game, or he's gonna get benched. I'm kidding. AWIN, AWIN, Musty's favorite stock, favorite investment. Musty, favorite. I mean, the good thing is like it's been holding just above 19 cents all day today. Like all day today, Musty has been bouncing off this level. So if you've been holding it from like from that 27 level we talked about in the morning resistance. Though don't play mind games. Fishing up for any information to help him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Hugh. I've made my decision, Hugh. I've made my decision, and nothing's gonna change. Um, nothing. Nothing at all. Not my decision has been made. I don't need any more information from anybody. Please and thank you. Now Stewart is just yes, no Harlan is the yeah, yeah, is Dunsky's. That's not gonna change. I promise. Anyways, Pixie is bouncing off 140 again, so that's good. So hopefully again, so 165 resistance, and MNCS is still looking good. 340 resistance, not too bad. Stop it. That's my plan. But then, like, it depends on how you spend the money, though. Depends how you spend the money. Double hat trick incoming. See, like, I wanted to triple captain Harlan. Game week, not anytime soon, but I wanted to triple captain him though. See, that becomes a problem now, doesn't it? Make desperate moves. Stewart, you have no hope. You're gonna be fighting with Pablo in 10th place at the end of the week. And at this rate, Mohammed is gonna be anyways. What time does Harlan play on next week anyways? What time? Oh yeah. See, that's annoying because he plays the last game. Against someone triple captain against really in our league. Yeah, well, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I'm going without Harlan. Trust me. Anyways, see, when the market is low, we talk about fantasy, guys, and I don't see anything new yet. Nothing new yet. Um, na, 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 na. We are family. La, la, la. Let's go. Pixie. Joe? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. La, 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 la. Hmm. To be honest, though, City's been rubbish lately. Even like when Haaland has scored, like he's been rubbish. I'm talking myself into this, right? Right. Anyways, $1.65 for Pixie. Previous resistance. Previous resistance 165. So yeah, just not the judgment. Yeah. And Stuart Hughes actually done like he's actually been quite bold, not captaining Harlan the last few. So I mean, like if I'm not gonna captain Harlan, well, then whatever. He just needs three for a hat trick. Is it halted? Oh, come on. See, like that name was always gonna be fun. Well, it's halted for doing nothing though. So like maybe a break above $5, unless I'm glitched. Maybe a break above $5. Isn't there to destroy us? It's true. KDB was yeah, yeah. KDB is like the Arsenal kryptonite. Yeah, I've been yeah, Hugh's been very ballsy with those captains. And if you think about it, like the Pixie, oh my goodness, Pixie, wow, right? So yeah, Pixie highs of the day 171. That's another 140 bounce, which is really nice. So here comes that next resistance at 175. Yeah, Pixie looks good. Pixie looks very good. So congratulations if you're still in that. And honestly, again, like Pixie's done really well with like giving you the levels and making you feel comfortable. ICCM disappointing, right? Yeah. I mean, it hasn't crashed, which is the good thing, but it hasn't exploded either, which is annoying. Yeah, necessarily working out for me every time. But hey, I live Hugh. Yeah, and if you think about it, like anybody that's in first place, it's not because of Harlan, right? It's because of Matoma. It's because of Spurs. It's because of like all these little like all these other like I don't know. You know what I mean, right? So, but then again, it's because everybody has him. But you get the point. You get the idea. Like Harlan has an. Imagine the 1 week though. And yeah, there you go, Mohammed, right? So imagine the 1 week where he scored like, was it like 30 points on his own? Imagine not having him. Your season is ruined. 30 points that you don't have. Morris hat trick? Maybe. It's impressive that he scored one already. Pixie. 175 resistance here. So, come on. Come on. I bet you the momentum scanner is going off. Yeah, actually, well, the last signal was Pixie, but so let me just there goes new highs of the day. Ooh wee, why am I glitched here? Pixie looks good. Pixie looks good. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. And we never see or hear from Liz again. Oh my goodness, Pixie 183. That was a nice breakout. No signs of hesitation at all at 175, and then boom skis, right? So, yep, sending it 123%. It's impressive. Impressive. Yeah, the question is like, can you bring in someone that like Stewart that can cover like those points? Because you need at least two people to cover like to cover Harlan, at least two. You know, so can Mitoma and Odegaard cover Harlan? I think so. I think so. That's yeah. I think so. La, 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 la. 2-1 goes and he disappeared for the day. What did you expect from me? Gets here at Madrid. Rubbish. Easy things, Yeah. You know what? They need to call you back to work, Mohammed. They need to call you back to work. Hello? Yeah, I'm not sure Mitoma is it though. No, just an example, not this week especially. Mitoma doesn't have good fixtures this week, but like if I did that, I would bring in Matoma for sure. Even if I left him on the bench, I would bring him for sure. Probably will. Probably will. Because then you leave some cash in some cash, and then you have a player that has an easy, potential game going forward. Yeah, yeah. Tempted. Yeah, Mitoma is underrated. Oh yeah, he is nice. Femi looks like it curled off $3.30, and it's still curling, so that's good. If you FOMOed into Pixie at some point, guys, type in yes in the chat. Can you get a damn rally? I know, right? Maybe next, maybe we'll see. If you FOMOed into Mohammed, you're not wrong. If you FOMOed into Pixie, type in yes in the chat. I know we need some fantasy streams, don't we? Especially these ones on like Sunday mornings. Sunday mornings, Stuart. Sunday mornings. You know, you know. Yeah, like honestly, just streams alone. Like, how cool would that be? La, la, la. Weekend for an hour, make it happen. Yeah, just on the weekends, you know. La, 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 la. We need a joint hangout voice or something. Then I just talk, Mohammed. Yeah, we can do that too. Actually, yeah, yeah. Pablo, I'm still ahead of you. You know that, right? All of this, and I'm still ahead of you. Imagine. Yeah, imagine. La, 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 la. If this decision goes wrong, I'm blaming Stewart. I'm blaming Stewart. Na 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 na. Choo 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 choo. Na, mm, doo, 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 doo. Interesting. It's tomorrow, Pablo. That's not gonna happen. Only in your dreams. Only in your dreams, Pablo. La, la, la. Yeah, when I sold Pedro, I wanted to bring in Morris. You know, keep him on the bench for 1 week and then put him on for the double game week. But then I just opted to save the money instead, which was not the right decision. Something just triggered. Okay, something just triggered. That's a false signal. Edit alert. Okay, save. Now active. Okay, cool. Perfect. Pixie, what a gems. What a gem. Not sure if to bring in a forward or a mid this week. Mm, I mean, you could bring in a Iwobi. The manager does says he's very pivotal to the future of the team, so bring him in. Um, like United have like really good fixtures going forward, so like Harry Maguire is probably a nice, or even like Johnny Evans, pretty solid option. Very solid. So it looks like we're failing just below 190 for Pixie for now. Yeah, we failed at the dollar 88 and then backed off. So 175 could potentially be the next support level. At least one game week of the season or disqualified from the monies. I like it, Stuart. I like it. All in favor say aye. Dipskis, Pixie. Doesn't matter, but is this still below $5, Ian? Yeah. Yep. Uh, that worked out well for me last year. You exactly right. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, Pixie. Yeah, that Pixie one was very nice actually. Okay, cool. 170. Who do you favor going forwards? Spurs or Villa? That's tough. They're both really good teams, Both really good teams. Uh, Son has had like some injuries, hasn't he? He's barely played like the entire game lately. And I saw like a yellow flag on Villa on Diaby. So I don't know if that's a good thing, but I guess we'll find out on deadline stream. Deadline. Mohammed potentially, yeah. That would be nice, right? All the way to like 165, right? 165, 160. That would be nice. It actually came back down almost, almost. Yeah, 168 and then popped immediately. So yeah, would be nice. Test, consolidate, and then I wonder how Harry Kane feels. Like he left, and these guys have been on fire. Have they lost a game yet? Spurs? I don't think so, right? Wow. I wonder how he feels. You know, Kane could be shining right now. Shining, shining. Uh, yeah, Diaby. Oh, okay, he's good. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, yeah, that's true, Stuart. Don't jinx us. They cheated last game, but still undefeated. Exactly. I mean, it would have been tight then, right? So still haven't lost a game, and they still scored two goals. Like against Liverpool. Liverpool is not the best defense, but yeah, Kane is not doing bad. But then again, he's Kane. Kane would shine on any team. A world class striker. Your next resistance will be that 185, Monica. 185 ish. 185 ish. La, la, la. Mint is just dipping back to that same level that it bounced at earlier. Pixie with a nice pop, so it looks like that level is holding. They scored one goal. Well, creating chances though. La, 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 la. Creating chances. There goes 180 for Pixie. Mm, la, la, la. Microsoft CEO to testify in U.S. Google antitrust trial. What's it? La, la, la. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. My goodness, it's slow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, let's give it 30 minutes, and then we shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna leave HOTH on the watch list just because, and then tomorrow if it's doing anything, la, 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, cool. To be honest, yes, scored a yeah, yeah. I just don't get VAR honestly. I think it's trash. Another 30 minutes virus. Another 30 minutes. Yeah, support. Yeah, I know you guys need Jesus with Spurs, with Chelsea. Na, 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 na. Cool. ICCM is still at the same price range, which is stupid. Pixie's need that new breakout now. Pixie, very rude. How's your boy? Ghosto like was a highlight of my see. Like I don't know about you guys. Ghosto was like a highlight of my season, you know. So and then I sold him, right? So I don't particularly care for unless I need a bench player or something. Then maybe I'll bring him in. But yeah, dude gave me more points than any other defender on more than like Diaz on City. Can you believe that? Or like more than Saliba. Can you believe that? So it's as you dropping to fourth twice. Don't you worry. You remember the last time I dropped to fourth? Yeah, from a relegation so far, exactly, Stewart. And then another highlights is when Pablo brought him in, and then he got a red card. That's one of the best moments ever. Pablo trashed him every single day, and then he brought him in, and then the dude got a red card. Wow. Soccer credentials. Pablo, I'm still ahead of you. I'm still ahead of you, you know? And then I got unlucky. Like, how unlucky do you have to get for two players to get to get own goals? Like, seriously? All the unlucky goals from Diaz? Pablo tried to FOMO. Pablo FOMO that resistance. And then the stock says we got him. Now crush it. Oh my goodness. Pablo saw me shining, he wanted to catch the vibes. The vibes were over though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe Sterling will play as a striker, since Jack Rubbish is yeah. Maybe they'll play better without him. La 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 la. Anyways. Yeah. La 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 la. Huh, interesting. No, I don't need any more goals this week. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, no goals, please. Let's leave the table the way it is for now. Leave it the way it is. It is. Um. mm, 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 mm. Spy is about to go. Go on. Um. Interesting. Any entries? Any left entries for Pixie, Brandon? Mm, I mean, that retest of like 168 looks like it was the spot, right? So now, risk reward, you're better off giving it some time to give you new levels. ICCM is back above 80 cents. What an annoying stock, honestly. Come on, 81. Come on, break out already. Break out already. Break out already. Maybe ICCM can become a. It flushed you out, Pappy. Really? What did you get in at? And what was your stop loss at? It must have been really tight because the range is 3 cents. Must have been really tight. Hmm. La, la, la. Mohammed, I'm waiting for your guy's tweet. Your guy. These guys have monies and they pump these stocks. Waiting for his next tweet. Let me know when he does because I don't always catch it. On time. I always check after the fact and I'm like, that wasn't too bad. Uh, and sick. No, no, no. Pablo, like he was going for like the all-time striker in the Premier League. All-time goal scorer. Can you believe that? Better than like the Bundesliga, in my opinion. Would you rather be like the all-time striker in the Premier League, or would you like be the top scorer for the season? In I don't know. Oh well, he's gonna get Champions League though. Maybe that's what he wants. He's gonna get to play like and go far in the Champions League. So yeah, scoring goals. I guess, do it. I guess, fine. Yeah. Oh, he tweeted this weekend. Okay. Yeah, I always catch it like really late. I was in a 74, stopped at 70 when it dipped. Oh, 77. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it hasn't broken out. You can always go back in at some point, right? So if it breaks out, Pixie's having a hard time. It looks like it's deciding if it wants to keep going or crash, right? So Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Uh, Interesting. 10. It's a shame, to be honest. Yeah. Without him, the ball is being spread more Spurs. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. For this stupid brain. Southgate is trash. I don't know how that guy is still the manager, but whatever. The dude that plays Maguire every game? Come on now. Anyways, after not having ever. Yeah, Pablo? Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree. I agree. Go. Joe? I Oh, here we go, ICCM. Come on now. We could use a boom skis. We could use a boom skis, ICCM. I really do like how well it's been holding. It almost gives you like Femi vibes, ICCM, but needs more volume and it needs to actually break out and not go up and down, up and down. Way too much for more buying and back holding with Pixie to crash. Yeah, it doesn't mean you buy it like Hunter does it like you have a really good entry, right? So you can easily manage it. Like the stock still looks good, right? It doesn't mean you buy it at $1.80 though, right? Because that again, you could easily buy the wrong price, and then all of a sudden you're panic selling at $1.60, and then it's back up to and then you're pissed, right? So let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Discord and Scanner or Legend levels, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so if you're not a member, come join us. We're gonna leave in a bit, whenever that is, and go to Discord and go see if we can find. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Finally, my goodness, guys, we only had to wait like 100 years for this thing to pop, right? We only had to wait 100 years for this thing to pop. But anyways, this is the same level we failed at last time, right? So ICCM, right? Same level we failed at last time here. So we can break above that level, that would be good. So 83.50. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be slacking. Again, the good thing is that this thing never went back below 75 cents, which is good, especially 73 cents, right? And here we go, 83.40, right? You can see the resistance, like there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Oh, here we go. right? So I almost want like a massive push and then a retest of 83.50. And then if we can consolidate, then that would give us more opportunities there, right? So more opportunities, 84.20. Na 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 na. Na, na. And there we go, 85. 85. Tesh, are you delayed? Are you delayed? Delayed? Make sure you're not delayed, Tesh. I feel like Tesh is way delayed. Somebody else. Tesh is so delayed. You want to know the last time we talked about AI? That was like an hour ago. Tesh is so delayed. The last time we talked about Discord and the signal, that was like 2 hours ago. Tesh, you're so delayed. You're more delayed than anyways. Tesh is just drunk. He's talking about things we talked we talked about AI like an hour ago, and then when I asked you guys what's your favorite AI name, right? Sesh is just answering the question now. I know, Wes. I know. Maybe, like I said, maybe a retest of like 83.50. If we can consolidate above that level, then yeah. Mohammed, yeah, yeah, he's still doing something. Post 2 eyes if you need help. Oh my goodness. Such waiting for that 7 p.m. Wow. Pappy, you did 83. Okay. Now, hopefully this time it's better than last time, right? Hopefully it's better than last time. Oh, yeah. Wait till he gets to this part of the stream. Mohammed. Yep. Come on, ICCM. We see you. We see you. Ice Cure. Ice Cure. Will reply in 38 minutes. Yeah, when the stream is done, that's when he's going to reply. It's not a stock, it's a button. Dude is so delayed. Here goes 85, 80, 86 cents. Ooh, ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, this is looking again. We've been almost expected or hoped for this. Too bad it took so long, and too bad it didn't do that right away. Annoying. Annoying. Have 1,000 shares of I know, right, virus? 1,000 shares, and I bet you that's a real stock too. A real stock. Uh, nah. Pixie's actually still trying. Like Pixie came back down to that to that same level we talked about, and then popped again. It's at 550 now. Ooh, ooh, ch. Ooh, that's not bad. The spread is still all over the place, Ian, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, this little candle was a bit weird, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. Nah, nah, nah. And back to Pixie. 177. 177. 177. 550. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of resistance. Even though the last time we pushed all the way to like 188, this time it's gonna be resistance at 180 for PIXY. 180 resistance for PIXY. So come on. Can we break it? Break it, so break it, so. And there goes 180. Back down. See, I keep getting these stupid signals, but I don't actually see anything. I think it's just fluctuating with the bits. There goes 181. 181. 183. Interesting. MNCS is moving again? Yeah. It's still below $3 though, so it's going to need to clear $3. Still needs to clear $3 and stay above it. MNCS. MNCS. Perfect. And there goes again to new heights of the day. Pixie's been nice. Pixie's been very nice. Like the levels are so nice. That thing came right back down there, Mohammed, to retest. To say energy stocks are pop starting. Tesh, you're still delayed. Tesh, there's no hope for you. Are you? Yeah, that was a beautiful retest. Like perfect retest. And then now Boomski's new highs of the day. Right? So yeah, Pixie's nice. Pixie's very, very nice. Oh, and Captain Hook is about to go off again, you know? So sure. I won't bother asking answering your question because you're going to be delayed anyways. Will not bother asking your question, answering your question. La, la, la. 192. What a nice rally. 136%. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. We again, if you have the momentum scanner channel in Discord and you don't pay attention to it, you should pay attention to the momentum scanner because it will give you ideas, right? So again, most of the time it's stuff we're talking about, but at the same time, it's still nice to to know exactly where the momentum is focused on, right? And clearly, it's Pixie. That thing is almost at $2. What's up with AWIN? What's your question? Looks like nothing is happening. I mean, it's as long as it stays about 20 cents, I don't mind J word. But again, it depends. I don't know if you're in it already, if you're looking for an entry, but yeah. Na, na, na. Is this it though, Drake? Like, is this the tippity top resistance now? $2 and then die, or will it actually break above $2? So it's just so delayed. Yeah. How can you be that delayed? Is my question. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Pixie's the Femi of the day, for now. Femi of the day. As the wheel. The wheel yeah. You got it at 170, you got it at 178. Okay. La la la. So the answer will be yes. Oh no. So Pixie. Does Pixie break above $2? The wheel says, "Come on." The wheel says yes. The wheel says yes. Okay, Pixie, you know what to do. You know what to do, Pixie. I mean, well, I mean, like, I feel like somebody just FOMOed in the chat cooking 197. Someone just FOMOed because immediately, as soon as the wheel said yes, somebody said FOMO. Look at that thing go 198, 199. Oh my goodness, 199, and there it is. It broke $2. Wheel don't lie. Wheel don't lie. $2.02. You did? It was me. I'm not surprised. Somebody FOMO. They're like, oh my goodness, the wheel. It's the wheel again. 203, guys. New highs of the day. Wow. 204. It's too easy. It's Hot Rates FOMO, Drake. Look at that. That thing is just taking off now, isn't it? Right? As soon as we said yes, right? Absolutely taking off. 206. We're at 250. Well, I mean, wheel. Do we get to 250? I don't know. Will I ask the wheel? I will not ask the wheel. There we go. Perfect. $T. Today's been a weird day. It's why because you're delayed. Or what? Or what? Or what? Caps. Na, 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 na. And now we're dipping, guys. Now we're dipping. You laugh, Tash. Oh my days, Tash. Uh, Oversold conditions. La, la, la. Okay, cool. Russian factory activity. Russian factory activity. We need a pumper. Look at this, guys. Tesh is so delayed. We're literally talking about a pumper, and Tesh is like, "We need a pumper, guys. We need a pumper." Tesh is gonna find out. Oh, he's gonna FOMO at some point. He's gonna FOMO in the future or the past. You know? Can you believe? Like, can you imagine FOMOing in the past, only to realize that the future you could have been in? Oh my goodness! Damn, it's been pumping in it. We need a pumper. You're in at 16 from last week. Any hopes, Ham? I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. I have to take a look. Take a look. I will take a look ski. Oh my goodness, Tesh. Drinking is not allowed on Mondays, Tesh. Not on Mondays. Ain't it rough? Says the same. I don't know, Steven. I don't know. Is that true though? Like he should be able to see the chat. Then Tesh is just drunk. La la la, which is not a new thing. And let's go Ham. Come on, Pixie. Come on, Pixie. Yeah, Pixie did what it oh the chat stays live. Okay, so how can I Tesh not see that stuff then? How can he not see it? Anyways, say no to drinking, please, and thank you. Um, there you go. He figured it out, guys. Today's is slow. Feels like Friday, kinda. Yeah, he figured it out. I was looking at my other screens yeah, in your charts. Okay, Pixie one share. Oh, you forward one share. I mean, let's see if we can stay above. Like initially, we like we're breaking out and then retesting, right? So this level might be important here. This 185 west, so on our wall. Then okay. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. ICCM is still looking good, guys. Slowly curling up. Actually, you know what's interesting, guys? It's done. ICCM has done exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted, right? Like that retest, right? That retest of 83, 83.50. It came back down right there, and then now it's at 87, right? So it's done exactly what we wanted it to do. So the only hope now is that it doesn't retest again, right? Because that part is very annoying. Very annoying. La la la. La, 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 la. Cool. Interesting. I mean, another topic of conversation. I'm just kind of putting together like a watch list of things that we should be paying attention to, right? Just again, like we've talked about how like we typically rally in the month of October at some point, right? What are some of the names that you think like again they don't have to be like bigger cap names, right? Like more reliable names. What are some of the names that you think have been oversold that you think potentially going into the future you might get some nice rallies out of them? Let me know in the chat, right? So um, yeah, right. What are some of these names that you think if the market really starts bouncing into the end of the year, you think these stocks could do really well? Let me know. Right, I'll take a look at Palantir at some point. I'm sure there are a whole bunch of other names we could be looking at. Let me know. You like Rivian? Rivian? Okay. Yeah, let's take a look, right? So while we're hanging out, we can look at some blue chip names. Some blue chip names, that might have some potential. Some potential. Rivian is sitting at the double top, just below 25. So if you're interested in Rivian, I would let that thing break above 25 first, and then it's $28 for resistance. Not bad. Smoland. Yeah, let me know. DNN. I'll take a look at all these names. Right. DNN was rallying last week because there was a thing in Russia that Putin was restricting something uranium. Right. So DNN is obviously one of those. Right. So um, yeah, and then it hit resistance at $1.80 and then backed off. JBL. JBL. JBL looks like it's been pumping though. Like JBL is hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Like it's hitting all time highs. Yeah, JBL just hit all time highs today. All time highs. So that one is gone skis. I like what ICM is doing here a lot. ICCM, right? So that was a beautiful retest. Absolutely perfect, right? So beauty retest. So can we get back to 90 cents now? Can we get back to 90 cents now, guys? Right, so again, beautiful retest of 83 cents and then boom skis 88. So yeah, NWBO. I was looking for more like blue chip names. 89 cents, going once, going twice, and gone skis. Yeah, I was looking for like the blue chip names. Something that you guys are interested in. All of you long term portfolio people, right? But you guys are all slackers. The best name we could get was JBL and Rivian. You guys just like momentum. You guys are just as spoiled. You guys are spoiled as well as I am. But anyways, you guys just want momentum stocks. No long term stocks for you guys. Dipskis, nothing. Useless. KR, okay. KR Kruger. I thought these guys were getting bought out. Yeah, these guys have some type of news in the market, don't they? Long term, who that? Nobody wants long terms. Give us the boom skis, please. There goes ICCM, guys. Boom skis. Look at ICCM go. Look at that thing go. What a beauty. Look at that thing go. Like it only took us like the whole day. You like Microsoft? Yeah, Microsoft. Yeah. 91. So again, if you bought this thing and you were holding from 73, 75, or if you waited for the retest, either way, you're green, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good. If you FOMO now, you just like violence. I heard nothing but Eric. Seriously, honestly, like it's safer that way. Safer that way. Safer that way. Na 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 na. Uh, na 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 na. Na, na. There you go. On 12%, Steven. Nice, good job. Lydia, my thoughts on WBA? I'll take a look, yeah. I'll take a look, ski. WBA Walgreens. Oh, yeah, this is the. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rob mentioned this one. I don't know if Rob is still in the chat. Alrighty, Stuart. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you later. Yeah, Walgreens. Yeah, these guys hit. Was that the daily? Oh yeah, yeah. It's coming off like the abyss, isn't it? Of $20. Lydia. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. At this point, though, honestly, I would wait for that thing to break above 2250. Right. So I would wait for that thing to break above 2250, just because we failed there twice already. Like if I really zoom in, or if I look at a 4 hour time frame, Lydia, if you go back to September 15. So September 15 versus like today, 4 hour time frame, you're gonna notice the same resistance ish. Like if I really zoom in here, right? It's the same, like it's the same. So now you have resistance right there, right? And you're kind of failing at the same level. So your risk is that you go back to the bottom and then bounce off this level. Your reward is right there. So like it's very, very tight, right? So I would wait for this level to break, or wait for Dipski to 20 to 21 to $20, right? Or wait for, again, set an alert for breakout. Did you show the perfect signal for ICCM in Discord to you? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So again, part of the, I think I pulled that up, right? I think so. Right, part of the benefits, again, this one was a little bit annoying because it took way too long, right? But again, this was posted in Discord, guys, right? You might look at ICCM now and say, but why? But I missed it, right? ICCM was posted in Discord, right? Entry anywhere between 73 and 75 cents, right? Your stop loss is 72 cents, so you know exactly what you're risking, right? I know that I'm risking my 2 cents, my 3 cents, my this, right? That's my risk, right? And that's what these signals will, that's the intention with these signals, to kind of find a level that is safer. With, you can take a small loss, that's fine, it's going to happen, right? So but if I take a position at 73 to 75 cents, right, my stop loss is 72 cents. Oh well, whatever, right? Next resistance is 80 cents. Obviously, we've been struggling with 80 cents for like the last hour, and then it eventually broke, right? So, right, and it's it's had a nice little rally there. So if you're not a member, if you're not a member, you're missing out. And also, that is in the you have to be a legend member on YouTube to see that stuff in Discord. So once you become a legend member, you can click on this link and upgrade. Once you become a legend member, there's going to be a new channel that opens up for you. It's going to be called the HT Signal channel in Discord. And you got me telling my kids, really, virus? But why? But why? There you go. So yeah, you are okay. Yeah. So the HT Signal. I know there are a lot of channels, so sometimes you don't get to you don't look right. And again, like I tagged you guys in the HT Signal channel. I said, hey guys, ACCM broke the last wall, right? With again, I'd like to see I kind of messed that up. Would like to see a retest, right, of 83.50, and it did that exactly, right? This little retest right there, 83, and then curl, and then boom skis, right? So breakout and retest, and then gone. Uh, Uh, oh, it's oh yeah, Yogi, yeah. Yogi, you're not a legend actually, unless you just upgraded like recently. You are not a legend, I don't think. I say yeah, you would be missing. Oh no, you are a legend. Okay, that's somebody else. See, I don't know why. So I think there's like two yogis. No, you are. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. How you are? Too high at 76 when I looked at it, Ham. Yeah, yeah, 76. I actually like that it came, you can kind of see now, like looking back after the fact, right? Sure, we had 73 as support, right? But then like you can see that little double bottom there, like we created new levels at 77. Yeah. Pappy, Egypt took your monies. No, 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 you are. It's there's two different people. Two different people. Uh and Tesh, I know you're not gonna upgrade Tesh. So was all this roasting talk. You did. Okay, you made 7 cents and you got it at 92. Good job, Bernie. Good job, good job, good job. Good jobs. Na, na, na. FNGR GTII shorts must cover. Yeah, is that the same thing for AMC? Is that the same for AMC? Okay, Omega. Okay, sounds good. One and one. After I'm not missed your. I know M sense. Yeah. As far as options, yeah, my thoughts on Mara. Yeah, I again like we talked about Mara and Mara and Mara and Mara and Mara, over and over, just because like it was selling off, and at some point it had to rebound, right? So yeah, you kind of missed that opportunity. So for now, I would be looking for like 870. If we can stay above 870, M sense, there might be something there. Um, Charlie, are you a legend? What's your Discord name, Charlie? What's your name in Discord? Is it still Charlie or is it Chase? Uh, Let me know what your Discord name is, and I'll let you know. Otherwise, I can't tell on YouTube's. Uh, I pay to roast. Well, everybody does. Even on Sunday nights, like even when I'm going to church Sunday morning, like I'm still getting ready. I'm like, Lord have mercy. You know, Lord have mercy. To see if Blaze is still here after he said, I know, I know. We will hop off in a few minutes. In a few minutes, and then yeah, I don't mind slacking on slow days honestly because I know we're gonna have days that are super long, right? Yeah, so M sense as long as we stay above 870 there, I don't mind for whatever you're planning on doing. Oh yeah, and then let me take a look at PLTR. I posted a chart for PLTR in Discord, right? So over the weekend, I don't know if you saw that, Ham, in the large cap channel, right? And this is exactly what I posted, right? So you can see that Palantir has that resistance right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, resistance, right, 1650. So yeah, and it failed at that level. So now the question is, do we come back down to $14? I don't know. I don't think so, right? So now what you have to think of doing is find a way to set, like, again, like when you get into that position, right, Ham, that plan, like that stop loss has to be in there. Has to. Otherwise, you don't want to be asking like after the fact. You want to make that decision as you take a position, right? So for now, you have a bit of support, which goes back to like last Thursday at 1570. So I would be watching for 1570. If it stayed above 1570, honestly, I think you're so close that like even like 1565, as long as it stayed above 1565, I would be okay with it, right? So yeah. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at ICCM go. Look at ICCM go, guys. Look at that thing go. Boom skis. Look at ICCM go. Look at it go. Look at ICCM go. La, 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 la. Look at it go. But why? Do you think your membership would be paid for, guys? Do you think your membership would be paid for? I'm coming back to look at that thing go. ICCM. Look at that. You're up 25%. Let's go. Look at that. 99 cents is coming, guys. Yeah, let me pull up the new member because I can't quite see it yet. So we have a new member, Thomas. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord and Scanner. So Thomas, here's your membership link. So click the link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord, and that will connect for you. Connect and open up everything else. Can we get to $1 now, please, and thank you? Never actually leaves. No. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that thing go! Booms, 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 booms. Um, look at that thing go! 104, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Right? What an absolute beauty. So again, congratulations if you're in that already. There we Yeah, the only annoying thing about this is that we waited all day, you know, and now we have all this supply at 107. Anyway, so earlier this morning, well, we're sitting at the highs of the day for ICCM, right? So again, we've talked about how like it's holding a good support level. We talked about how like it's giving us Femi vibes, right? ICCM, it's giving us Femi vibes, right? So yeah, and it broke out and it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? You sold at 102, Charlie. Congratulations, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And yeah. Better late than never. That is true. That's true, Hugh. That's true. So again, this is an example, right? If you don't have the legend membership, use this as an example, right? And become a legend member because you're missing out on some nice signals, So let us, something something, right? So become legends already. Anyways, so yeah, just be mindful, right? If you're not in a position, I would try not to FOMO now until we destroy this supply zone. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble because that's quite a nice rally, right? Quite a nice rally. ICCM and failing at supply. Uh, and this is not the first time we're cooking, Mohammed, cooking, cooking. Who doesn't want to be a legend? I don't know. Let's go, Yogi. Come on, monies. Look at these legends, guys. Look at these legends. How come the legend members are like, let's go, I got in? Is your legend membership paid for, Yogi? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, right? So I do like how it's holding above $1, actually. I like that. I like that. I like that. What's the benefit of becoming a legend? Nothing. RK, delete hot traits. Please and thank you. You know, like how click on delete, control alt delete. Delete on YouTube's. There you go. Um, 107. Back to the highs of the day again. I like that it's holding the highs. I like that it's holding above $1 for now. You can clearly see that it has the momentum for now. It just needs to break out though. And there you go. I paid for a Legend subscription in 1 day for anyone considering it. Let's go. Monies. Yeah, so 107 seems to be a problem here for now. 107. You just wake up earlier, RK. That signal wasn't posted after it was posted after the market opened. Posted after the market opened. MNCS, like it looks nice. Like MNCS, it's been holding that level, right? It's been holding that level quite well to 285, right? But it's at the same time it really hasn't it's just chilling there. So hashtag on install. Forget about hot rates, please and thank you. And Beanox isn't really doing much either. Palantir we looked at, right? So Pixie's dip skiing, and Pixie's actually sitting at where it should be sitting, right? So again, 165 ish, just above that level, right? So hopefully stays above it. Back to ICCM. Again, I would be careful with this level because we obviously have the supply there and its resistance, and it's had a nice rally. If we can break out, fun. If not, let's get a retest of something, and then maybe that gives us another opportunity. That was some data two level. On install, please and thank you. Budget approved. Oh my goodness. Do you follow DJ Khaled on Instagram, or where do you follow him on, Mohammed? There goes the Dipski, guys. Is this a surprise? It shouldn't be, right? We know there's resistance right there. So like FOMO in a red zone is asking for violence. You just like to have your white shirt go red. That's it. Right. So try not to FOMO at resistance. You're better off waiting for that thing to break out and retest, and then you can do something with it. Right. So don't go chasing waterfalls. Otherwise, come back with the shirt that says Tomato Rock. Budget approved. La, la, la. Uh, uh, I just know. Oh yeah, you do. It's too funny. Yeah, he he is funny. You can't really take him seriously too. You just have to have fun with it. Let's go golfing. And then he somehow turns, finds a way to make those. He does it for a reason, though. He sells stuff with merch. Hard to borrow. Is there still people take short positions on these kinds of stocks? Yes, CB. Yes, yes, yes. Stocks are only hard to borrow for retail. You know, stocks are hard to borrow for retail. When it says cost to borrow, who do you think is paying those fees? You think like the market maker at Morgan Stanley is like, you know what, the cost to borrow is 300%. Like nope, nope. Right? People use that often, like, oh my goodness, the cost to borrow is like 1,800%. The stock is gonna squeeze, and then the stock keeps getting shorted, and then boom skis abyss. Not what happened, right? So maybe the cost to borrow is high, high, high because they know that they clearly know they want to crash the stock, but they also want to like not have retail be like, oh my goodness, let me go buy the stock, right? They want to find ways to push you away. Like, okay, cost to borrow is very high. Retail's not going to borrow that stock, right? They're going to go long instead, and then they're going to get slapped in these, and then you know what I mean? La, 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 la. Yeah, like all of that stuff, Tesh, short interest, cost to borrow, all of it is nice when the stock is pumping. Like if you look at data and you can see that, like, okay, the technicals look like, I'm looking at this stock and it's at a double bottom. Ooh, ICCM, guys, I like it. I like it. I think ICCM is going to be our stock for the rest of the day, isn't it? 108. 108. Come on now, give us a new breakout. Ooh, come on. Come on. Yeah, it's hitting a double top here and it's struggling with that level. And right back down into that supply, but it clearly has the momentum now. Clearly has the vibes. Clearly has the vibes. But we own the float, exactly, right? Like it's but we own the float. We own the float. If you're holding ICCM, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding ICC, if you've made money or you're holding ICCM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Come on now. I want to see a breakout. You can do it. You can do it. Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Send it. Do it for the people. Do it for the people. Yeah, this 108 level is a bit of an issue. I don't think we've looked at the daily yet. Let me take a quick look, and then we can come back to a smaller time frame. So we have 108 is resistance because it's a downtrend, right? It's interesting, like to look at and just look at the daily, and you can catch a whole bunch of things. Because now you can look at this and say, oh, that's why it's failing there, right? It's because it failed here, and it failed here, and it failed there, and it's failing there, right? It doesn't mean it's not going to break that level. It just means like, oh, it's like, okay, I know why, right? You can say, you know what, like this stock has gone from the abyss, right? Double bottoms, 55 cents, all the way to 108, right? And it's clearly failing at resistance. And if we can break above 108, then it's 120, and then it's 135 ish, right? And then it's 150. So yeah, that's why 108 is a problem, because it's a downtrend retest. So the question now is, will it break it? I don't know. I don't know. Right? I'm just gonna delete these lines because they're not. I'm gonna leave that one at the top. But I like how like it's not giving up. It almost looks like a cup and handle. If someone asked me like, "Hey, do you think this stock is gonna break above that level?" Depending on the next candle, I would say yes. You know what I mean? Right. So, but always best to wait for, like, if you're not sure, always best to wait for that breakout first. Right. So again, I think it's gonna break it. Right. It looks like a solid level of resistance though, but you know what I mean. So again, yeah, one level at a time. Okay, 108 then, and then 120 touch, and then come on, break it already here. What are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for? Why are we waiting? You bought high in pre-market. What's your entry price? A. Mm, see, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that next candle there. I don't like that next candle, but right, I would almost like for it to just stay above $1 and just kind of consolidate. And yeah, right. So that you could tell with that candle there, but yeah, let's see if we can stay above $1 because we're back to the same level. Like it's just fluctuating now. Do I still think we break? I still say want to say yes. But that thing needs to give us a, oh, here we go, 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 106, 107, 3, 2, 1. Come on, with Elon Rockets? And just give me a damn blast off already. Come on. Yeah, someone keeps stacking like blocks. There goes 108, 107. La 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 la. Ask the wheel. I am the wheel, and I say yes. I say yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, maybe I should just ask the wheel instead, because 108. Yeah, so it looks like we get to 108, and then the block gets like the bits, people buy the bits, and then someone stacks like another huge block again. Ice breaking out, ice cure. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. 3. See what I mean? Like we get there, and it looks like it's about to break out, and then like someone puts another like, oh yeah, it's gonna get destroyed. There it is, guys. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. I'm telling you, like every signal in the momentum scanner today has been green. Every signal. Every signal. You're crying? Are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Anyways, so 110. Let's see if we can kind of consolidate above, right? 110, 108, and then potentially your next resistance is 120-ish. 120-ish. Alrighty. 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 Oh, here we go. 112, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I see. Isn't there a song? There's a song I see like the song comes to mind, but it doesn't fully I see. Here we go. 214. Let's go, guys. You're green. Finally. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Give us $1.20. 113%, guys. 113%. 113. Yeah, if you were panicking before, maybe try not to go red. Right, you got your money's back. Try not to go red. Right. At some point, we have to come back and retest this 108 level because that's how it works. Right? At some point, you have to come back for the retest. Right? Pivot 97. Okay. Okay. 150 now, Kodai. See, I want to pay attention to that one too, actually. I see like a hockey puck. HOTH. Yeah, yeah. I would like to see like the bits catch up to you, Kodai. Not bad though, right? It's trying with the emotions, Mera. And so like again, like we said, at some point we have to come back at least test 108, right? It happens all the time, right? We not just break and go boom skis, we break and we come back to retest, right? So the good thing, it becomes a really good thing when we can break, retest, and actually find a way to consolidate around $1.08. Like if we can build a new base above like around $1.08, then that's a good thing. So this candle is not doing it, is it? Nope. right? So yeah, at some point we need to find a base above 108. Oh my goodness, look at that thing flush, guys. I think that's panic from people realizing that, oh, it's not holding $1.08, right? So maybe I need to panic, right? That's what happens, right? So when you're looking for a brand new position and you're waiting for that retest, wait for the curl, right? You don't just buy it because you're like, that's the retest. Nope, you're always waiting for confirmation, always, right? It doesn't matter what it is, always waiting for confirmation, right? Support, wait for confirmation. Breakout, wait for confirmation. Retest, wait for confirmation. If you're just buying stuff because, again, you will be right sometimes, or like you get punished, especially on a name that's pumping like this, right? Exited at well, Charlie, it's back below that level, so I don't know if you're still crying now, Charlie. Right? I don't know if you're still, yeah. What Monica, right? Right. You know what's interesting is there was another like level here that we never retested at 93 cents. So it looks like that's what we came down to. Right. This little like on the left hand side, right? Like the break and retest right there. It looks like it's not even holding it, guys. Like it's not holding anything. My goodness. Anyways, wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. Femi, yeah, Femi's been holding this double bottom at like 330 all day today, right? So that's a good thing. Your next resistance for Femi is 365, Chris. 365. 365. Okay, back to ICCM. Interesting. 90 cents. What a dipski. Of course it did M cents. Well, you FOMO'd M cents, right? You guessed. You're like, okay, I'm hoping it stays above 109, right? If you want to, like, if you FOMO'd a breakout, like educated FOMO, right? I've said this multiple times. Like, let's say you bought 109, which is fine. Like you waited for that 108 to break out and then you bought 109. That's perfect. At the same time, that stock went to 116, right? If you enter last, you have to leave first, right? Because you're closer to like destruction, right? You're closer to the top of the pyramid, and the rockets come, they're striking you first. So like again, if you FOMO a breakout, you have to be ready to run first. You cannot be diamond hands, right? So yeah, let's see if we can stay above 90 cents. Yeah, yeah. What if you got in at 92 cents? Well, I mean, if you got in at 92 cents, then you should be moving your stop loss up, right? Yeah, I got my 110. I'm out next. Exactly, Doug. Right. So if you got in the 92 cents, the stock is breaking above $1. It's breaking above. It's struggling at 108. Maybe your stop loss should be in there and pushing up. If we break above 108, maybe your stop loss should be slightly below 108. Right. So, because being back to break even is unnecessary. Right. Unnecessary. Because like again, imagine selling this thing at $1.10 or anywhere else, right? And buying back at 92 cents. You're not exactly buying back at 92 cents, right? You have the like your cushion profit, right? So when you get in and you're green, don't just watch it. Make sure you have somewhat of a plan, please and thank you. Let's go, Mo. Mo says I got in at 78, stop loss hit at 96, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Pixie still selling off, guys. Yeah, the money's rotated to something else. Money's rotated to something else. So we broke above $2, but then came right back below. So profit taking. Pixie B Knox, ICCM, and Femi is still at the same level. But yeah, M cents. Okay, good, good. 20 cents. They're more reward than this trash. Well, not really. Musty. At this point, yes, right. But if you got in when it was posted in Discord, the answer is no, Musty. And also, AWIN is also trash, right? Also trash, right? So that was again like that's 37% musty, and to over 100%, right? So AWIN, like a tomato rock, but my trash is better. No, I know what you mean. Everything trash, everything trash. Um, no, 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 no. Mm, interesting. Na, na, na. Alrighty, perfect. Can you look at ICU stock? No, ICU is rubbish. Kalpash, what's your position in ICU? What's your entry price? Let me know. I'll take a look. Cloud, lots of clinics. Need to buy into Kimberly Clark. Buy lots of clinics. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it looks like we're holding off this 90 cent level for ICCM. So if we can get back above $1, and then we're back in business, right? If we can hold 90 cents and get back above $1, then yeah, right. So I don't mind that 90 cents is holding. Alrighty, that was a nice push, a really nice push. Anyways, let me take a look. I see you, you see me. We're both at the bridge with watermelons. Anyways, so I mean you're green in that position for now, so that's good. Kalpash, right? So and the stock is up 30%, so that's good, right? So again, the only concern here for this stock is that the reason I say that is because the reason I say I don't like this stock is because we've watched this stock for months and months and months, and look at this price action, right? Like it's look at that, right? We've been talking about the stock since $10, and it went from $10 to 16 cents. So obviously, like but for now, though, if you look at the last, so if you look at the last 3 days, the last three trading days, it's been struggling for some reason at 38 cents, right? Like it's been hitting 38 cents and then backing off. Every single day, it's going to that price and then going back down, 38, 39, right? So I'm not sure what's up with that. Like it's going from 20 cents back down, 20 cents back. But anyways, from 30, 39 and then back down, right? So if you can find a way to break above 40 cents per hash, I think you're in a good position. For now, you're green, anyways. So if I was in the same position in at 30 cents, I'd most likely set a stop loss at the very minimum 29.9, right? Make sure it doesn't go below 29 cents, 30 cents, right? Or a little bit higher if you want to guarantee profits, 31 cents, 32 cents. And if it breaks above 40 cents, then you're happy because you're in a better position, right? So yeah, there you go. So that's what I would do. Yeah, ICCM is on the struggle bus now. So that 90 cents looks like it's breaking, which is actually no, well, it's reclaiming it, right? Reclaiming on the same candles. So it's going to need to find a way to consolidate and then curl. Hopefully this is an example to like, yeah, sure, like it's the most exciting stock in the market. Exciting stocks dip, right? So you don't have to FOMO into these stocks. Like never feel like, oh my goodness, I need to FOMO now. Now it's going without me, right? We see this all the time, right? Look at ICCM. Look at PIXY. PIXY was like the best stock ever, an hour ago, right? Look at it, right? To the abyss, not really crashing, but it's trying to curl now, right? Femi, obviously, Femi has been nice, and Femi looked good in the morning, right? Boomskis, 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 resistance, and it's been selling off, right? So don't feel the need to don't feel the need to yeah. Yes, yeah. What indicator am I using, Stun? I'm using the bull bear algo. Yeah, the bull bear algo. So if you're interested, you could become a member, and then you get access. You get the chance to buy the indicator, and it will help you a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Interesting. I love the. I love. I thought you were all gone. Went and still here. Let's go. We were supposed to, and then let's give it like a few more minutes, and then we can. Femi 133 for waiting for five. Okay. I mean, yeah, as long as it stays above, yeah, you $1.30, yeah, you're fine. For Femi, $1.33, you're happy. I'm leaving in 15. It's code for over here for 2 hours at least. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nothing's happened there, though. I'm leaving code for get a Discord membership. Wes, yeah, exactly, exactly. This one does seem interesting, doesn't it? Like, doesn't this give you like ICCM vibes too? You know what I mean? MNCS, right? Like, doesn't it give you like again? We've had this on the entire day, and it's been sitting here, right? So MNCS, like it's been holding like that 290, 288, 285 for quite some time now. But then the breakout would be something like right here, like right there, like just above 307 ish. If that thing can break above that level, that might be interesting. Time difference. Minutes actually last longer because they're closer to the earth and rotate at a slower velocity. You know what, Dan? You know what? Rubbish. It owes you money. Mm. Yeah, so I would so when we go to Discord, we will for sure be watching MNCS because it looks interesting. Again, I like that it's been holding the bottom. I'm going to clean this up a little bit so you can see exactly what I'm looking at here. Right, so I like that I like that we're forming. It looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right, so it looks like a mini head and shoulder. What I like is like this bottom here, right? Like we're in the box, we're bouncing off the top, off the bottom, we're failing at the top, right? So what I'm looking again, you can kind of see like the bottom, the bottom, the bottom, the bottom, the top, the top, the top, the tippity tops, right? So it's a little messy, but yeah. It's taller than me. Joe, not possible. Don't you worry, Joe. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Uh, bounce of la, 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 Mm, uh, um, na, 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 na. Uh, ooh, Three. There you go. The way, sure. No, Mohammed, don't you worry. Anyway, so yeah, we will keep a close eye on this. Uh-oh. That thing just keeps going back and forth, doesn't it? It's so annoying. But this is also like it's almost as annoying as like ICCM, isn't it? Uh-oh. 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 It's testing it. Right, again, we like it because it's going like it's range bound. So stuff like this, when stuff like that can break out, it can be fun. Right, so we'll see if it actually breaks out. Alrighty. 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 Come on, you can see like how we failed at the same level again, right? Like we failed at 307. Failed at the same level. Come on. MNTS. Yeah, 307 is resistance. When trading futures is the only way to set a stop loss done. I would recommend you join us in Discord because we have a futures channel and there are members that only play with futures all day long. So Stun, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Momentous. It doesn't have the momentous though, does it? Right. So you can see that we failed at the exact level. So again, we want to see that thing break out and close above. It hasn't done it. Right. So for now, it's still just a watch and see. Right. There's no need to rush because you could easily buy at the top and then it goes back to the bottom of the range. What happens if it breaks below the bottom of the range? Right. So just watching to see here, waiting for the FOMO. Waiting for the FOMO. It needs to show us the momentous, and it's failing at the top of the range, right? Surprise, nope. Right, we've had multiple like one single candles that go above and then they come right back down. So that's why you do not try and like FOMO into a stock that's not actually holding, right? The breakout, end up by getting yourself in trouble. And yeah, uh slow grind and versus na 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 na. Oh yeah, cool, perfect. Uh, mm, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? Oi. What do you think the best three indicators for day trading, Stun? So well, I mean, I guess I can kind of break down the so again, like I use the bull bear algo, right? So it's one indicator, but what that comes with is you can kind of see the green levels, right? So that comes with demand zones. So supply and demand zones are very important, right? Um, it comes with at the very top of the screen. It comes with the MACD and the RSI and buyers versus sellers, right? So again, that lets you know when you have. I can maybe pull up the other one, right? So at the very top of the screen there, it lets you know like like hey, you have this many sellers, you have this many buyers. So what do you think the stock is going to do, right? So again, volume, right? It's one of those things where like you have to try and actually one second, there's a bit of a glitch on one of my charts. Yeah. So I again has everything exactly, Mohammed. So if you're looking for like something that potentially breaks everything down, take a look here. Yeah, exactly. Like uh, I mean, Jasmine, the best thing to do is like pull up an indicator, right? Put up the 5 EMA versus the 9, and then go back and see which one you like. Depending on the time frame you also like, right? So that's the best thing to do, right? Back test, right? So don't just listen to me because I like the 9 EMA, right? But is the 9 like is the 5 better? I don't know, right? So I don't use the 5, right? So yeah, put them both like side by side and then go back in time and see which one's more reliable based on the time frame you like, on the type of trading you like to do, right? So there's a lot of information that like you could use, right? So la, 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 one, two. Yeah, let's see. La, la, la. There we go. Different indicators to get a feel exactly, right? Play with a whole bunch of different things. You don't listen to Liz, especially for exactly. Like you don't have to listen to me. Like just go back and look at the data and say, okay, you know what? Like is the exactly more right? Go back in time and say, okay, like let me compare these two things, right? Like which one's more reliable, right? And then make a decision. And then as you're back testing, you're also learning like, you know what, I did this and it worked. This is working because you learn a few things. Don't just listen to me say like, oh, I like the 9, and then you're like, oh yeah, I like the 9 too. But if you're using the 9 and it's working, then yeah, you actually have, yeah. What is the best indicator? What's the best indicator? It would not care about indicators. No, 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 no. I see you. I see you slowly creeping up towards 40 cents. Actually, whoever that was asking earlier, yeah, like it's creeping up, right? I see you. You see me. So it's trying, right? So trying. Yeah. A lot of resistance at 39 to 40 cents though. What time frame do you think is best for day trading for stocks? It depends, Stun. It depends a lot on your level of like experience, right? So I like to recommend the 3 minute, but I like using the 1 minute, right? But I'm not just using the 1 minute. You also have to sometimes like zoom out and look at a few things. Also, like the indicator will go back, in like past time frames and let me know that there's a, based on this time frame, there's supply, there's demand, there's this, there's that, right? So I have an edge, right? And the indicator potentially is an edge, right? So you know what I mean, right? I can be using the 1 minute, but then the indicator will remind me that, hey, just be mindful that there's a red zone here. Just keep that in mind, right? but that's from the 3 minute, the 5 minute, the 15, the daily, right? So there are a few things you have to consider, right? Yeah, it's lacking. 3 minute nice, 1 minute is lacking. More like more like yeah, chaos. I'm a fan of the 10-second chart. Yeah, Jameson uses the 10-second for options. He's a fan of it. Interesting. How do we get the algo bar? Like yours. So you have to become a member first. So you have to become a member, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord, and then you have the option to buy the indicator in Discord. Alrighty. So come join us. Yeah, ICU is hitting 41 cents. New highs of the day. Highs of the day. Nice, not bad. ICU. You see me, right? You can see with the indicator, right? So like you can click, you can see like again, you can see the amount of buyers that are coming in, right? It's telling you at the very top, like buyers versus sellers, right? Look at that at the very tippity top. There, look at that, right? Where do you think the stock goes when you see stuff like that, right? Your MACD is green, your RSI is over 50, right? MLP is green, volume is coming in, right? So everything is pointing towards up, up, up. At some point, that's going to change, right? So, but again, that's just a little example of, you know what I mean? So a little example, and then obviously it's reminding you that hey, this is a red zone. As much as buyers are coming in, this is a red zone, a red zone, a red zone, a red zone. But the buyers are still there, I guess, right? So buyers no leave, right? Nice little pop here for MN. There we go, there we go. Uh, na, 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 na. Uh, La 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 la. That thing really needs to clear $3, doesn't it? Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Oh, let's go. It's still loading for me. 80? Oh my goodness, 80. Oh my goodness, 80. Come on. See, 80 is becoming like like one of my favorite people. 80, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Congrats, congrats, congrats. 80, thank you very much. Oh, that thing is all over the place now, isn't it? Nah. 80, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I've had some fun one-on-ones with 80, and she's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. There you go. Mm. What a slacker, MNTS. My goodness, what a slacker. What an absolute slacker. That thing for some reason just cannot break out and hold. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy, but great. Yeah. Yeah, I see you still doing a thing up there. And Femi is also curling up really well. Really, really well. Really, really well. So Femi, your next resistance is at $3. Is that 90? Yeah, 3.90, and then $4. What a beauty, Femi. What an absolute beauty. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's nice. It's very nice. I mean, the level of consolidation and double bottoms at this level, that was actually quite nice. Quite nice. I like that. I like it. Na 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 na. 395. Femi's on fire, guys. Look at that, right? Again, like you could see the buyers in there the whole time, right? Again, the buyers have been there the whole time, right? And the nine is holding, the kernel is green. Look at that break above a double top. That's a beautiful breakout for ICU. Again, as much as I don't like the stock, right? The technicals do look nice, right? And 43 cents, 63%. Can't buy any stocks. Lost so many chances. RK. Well, yeah, 330. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Here goes 45 cents, 69%. 69%. And it looks like Femi filled below $4. Selling points well. When I trade, I don't. Yeah, the emotions, right? The emotions. 45. No, 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 no. Damn. Jimmy? Is Jimmy here? Where's Jimmy? Does anybody play OTC? Anybody play OTC here? Let me know. Mm, mm. But breath work. uh, Besides the reminds you of the hospital. No, again, like the company itself is just absolute rubbish. It was a SPAC, D-SPAC that went from $10 to 20 cents, right? So, insiders were selling this. The CEO was on something investigation, right? There were a few like negatives, but again, today like the technicals alone like have looked good, right? So West, right? Yeah, like it's been trending up, and it finally broke out, and actually broke out like nicely, and now has a bit of resistance there. Uh, do you want to see cricket noises? Yeah. See again, I don't know what to tell you, A, because you were green. Like I told you earlier, right? You were red on like ICCM the whole time at 110 or something like that, right? If you're red on a stock and the stock goes green, don't go back to the same situation you were in, right? Don't let it go back all the way to the abyss. Like if I'm in a stock at $1, right, and I've been holding this thing and it's at 70 cents, I'm like, come on, just give my money back, please, 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 just give my money back, right? And the stock goes from 70 cents all the way to $1.10, so now I'm up 10 cents. You know what? Maybe I should set a stop loss at 99 cents. Maybe I should set a stop loss at break even. Maybe I should set a stop loss slightly green, right? You have to do stuff like that. Otherwise, you just like it came all the way back down. Now you're praying that it goes back up again, right? What if it doesn't? Right? What if it doesn't? That's the only concern. Come on, MNCS. If you're holding MNCS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding MNCS. What a slacker of a stock. Like, as much as it almost looks like we're creating a downtrend now, too, right? Creating a bit of a downtrend there. Still holding 290 though. Way too often. Give my money back. you know? You're holding a stock and you're red, 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 and you go green. It's like, come on, give my money back, please. Give my damn money back. Give my damn money back. Yeah, Brad? Okay. Give my monies back, please, and thank you. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, MNTS. Like, we don't have time to wait till like ICC. For ICCM, we waited like silly, silly, silly. We don't have time for this, MNTS. Like, just go. Like, we really don't have time for this. We have to go to Discord. The people are waiting in Discords. So just give us a boom skis and let's call it even. But I feel like since it's going sideways all morning, hopefully. We'll see. Right. So again, we sent a signal in Discord, right? So not ICCM, but was it at? Was it at? I don't think so. Uh, this one. It's all dance fault virus. And Troy, you're not wrong. What I'm looking for here now is I want to see something like, I don't know if you guys can see the little green line, but that's like a downtrend reminder there, right? So, something like this. We seem to be failing right there, but then bouncing off the bottom, right? So, yeah, we kind of need to break above that level and then stay above the damn level. And then AI would then set another one. Don't just leave it alone, right? Because it can go lower, right? Stocks can go lower. Stocks can go lower. SoFi, long-term hold. Under $10 will double. Here's why. SoFi. Okay. Yeah, SoFi is an interesting long-term play. Sterling is on the bench. Who the hell do you start if you're keeping Sterling on the bench? Anyways, let me take a look at SoFi. Chilwell is he's on the bench. I thought they said he was injured for a long time. He said it was very bad. How is he on the bench, Pablo? These managers are just scammers. Anyways, SoFi, slow fly, scammers, scammers. SoFi, massive flow too. Massive float. Well, not starting. Well, that wasn't. Yeah. First, yes. Oh wow, they changed the whole team. Caicedo, Palmer. Wow. Imagine if this team does well. Imagine if this team does well. Let's go. Come on, 8 ball. Come on. See, I'm telling you. Come on. There's no better answer than that. There are no stupid questions, only stupid people. Oh my goodness. Will I end up first? It seems like a silly question. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You're stupid. That's what it said. You asked the question. It's not for me. There are no stupid questions. Keyword questions. Rubbish. Come on, MNTS. Come on, MNTS. Come on, MNTS. Let's get going here. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, it looks like we're trying to break out on this little downtrend here, though. So let's see if that candle can close. Let's see. What are we looking at? Updates. We're looking at MNTS. MNTS. Take a look in Discord, Abby. Yeah. If you're busy, like just turn on your notifications for when like we spam stuff, and then you should be because I will spam you in Discord if you're busy. Yeah, Femi's fighting. Like that $4 is resistance though, but it's fighting. Still resistance. Still fighting. Pixie's done a good job holding $1.60, guys. Right. So 160 seems to be a bit of a base for now. And then obviously we're watching MNCS, right? Like this is our next, next notifications, major key alert. Oh, we finally closed the candle above the downtrend here for MNCS. Come on. We do what do we need? Sacrifice Mohammed's fantasy team? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Sacrifice. You can kind of see how it's trying to trend, like it's trying to trend up, but the volume just isn't there to pick it up, which is what it is, I guess. La, 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 la. AWIN is going. Send it. Do it for the Arsenal fans. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. MNCS. Come on. Come on. Just send it already. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. So again, if you were a member in Discord, maybe you would have caught this signal, right? Again, that's another signal that was sent in Discord, right? Hey guys, MNCS entry between 290 and 295, right? 290 and 295, stop loss at 286, right? Resistance at 307, obviously, right? Would your membership be paid for, guys? The answer is yes, right? So if you're not a legend yet, you're missing out, right? You're missing out. Anyways, that stock has a lot of issues at 307. A lot of issues. Yeah, yeah, it's trying to. It's gonna be a fight between like which is gonna take the momentum from the market, right? Is it gonna be MNTS or is it gonna be Femi? I don't know, right? Again, your safer entry was in the abyss because now you can move your stop loss. You can say, you know what, I got in at 295, I got in at 290. You know what? Let me put my stop loss at $2.99. If it hits, suck it. Bye. Right? Here we go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Mm. What is with this level, guys? What is with this level? Who the hell is sitting at this level? Because they don't want us to go, We want to go. If it hits, suck it. Here we go. Uh, Missing where in Discord was that at? This is the HT signal channel. This is for the members, the legend members in Discord. The legend members in Discord. Yeah. So there's members with again, yeah. So just be mindful of this level here. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Boom skis. Come on, let's go. Don't be a fake out, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Na na na. Come on, send it. Let's go. And I will spam you in Discords. So the goal now though, the goal now though is to have that thing stay above, right? Stay above, stay above, stay above, stay above, right? Stay above that three whatever level, right? And it looks like we hit supply. We hit supply and then backed off, which is pretty annoying, honestly. I was not going at it. Did I say? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So again, the goal would be to have that thing stay above, right? Like that $2 and $3.07, but it just hasn't done it, right? Which is really annoying because we hit a supply zone, 320, right? But again, if you took that signal in Discord, right? Again, from 290, 295, stop loss at 286, right? We broke out and then we went to 320, right? So if you're taking your profits, like if you're scalping 10%, 20%, you have nothing to worry about, do you? You do not, right? So until that thing finds a way to consolidate above like 307, we still have issues. Like it broke out, yes, but it needs to find a way. We talked about this box, right? This little box. We need to find a way to stay above that box. And if we do, okay, yeah, send it. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Because you're missing out. Oh, la 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 la. ICCM is coming back to life. Ooh, look at that thing flush, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my goodness. What is happening there? Again, stop losses, taking profits, right? That thing hit a red zone. And annoyingly, see, that's not fun, is it? Right? This is why like having stop losses very important because it's halted down now. That's wild. That's wild. That's a different level of like scamminess. They're doing an offering, guys. They announced an offering. They announced an offering as the stock is pumping. The company just announced an offering. Kevin, you wish you held it. You wish you held that short position. Right. So again, importance of taking profits, importance of at least having a stop loss. If you had a stop loss at any point, it would have failed. Right? Failed. Right. So in the middle of the day, guys, in the middle of the day, as the stock is about to send it, these idiots, these clowns decide to do an offering. Why would you do an offering now? Why? Why would you do that now? Why? Why? How the hell does that make sense? How does that make sense? Said budget approved. How does that make sense? That's not a. How the hell as a like? How does that even make sense? 220 now. How does that make any sense? Anyways. La 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 la. Right? Anyways, again, so this is another reminder how important stop losses are, guys. Right? Holy, exactly, Troy. Be aggressive with your stop losses. It lost momentum. It lost momentous, is what it did, right? That's just silly, honestly. That's the equivalent of your boss holding your paycheck in the best interest of the company. What a scam! Seriously. Again, it's really important that you have those stop losses, please. Right? I see you still going. Yeah. Hey y'all, wanna have some fun? That's so stupid, honestly. The stock is on the verge. Like we're finally breaking above like resistance from all day, and then you decide to do an offering. Imagine what could have been. Imagine. Make your money back on Crown. No, you shouldn't be red on this play. You should not be red. You should not be red. You should not be red. You could have 2 hours ago you said Pablo is anyways, right? Always protect the monies, right? Don't just hold the stock as it's going up. You're like, but I want to see it go to this level. No, like move the stop loss up, right? Move the stop loss up. Yeah. Na, 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 na. No, 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 no. Mm. Office satellite. So yeah, $2 per share is what they're doing. Yeah, that's so scammy. You know what's crazy is like that's still low of the day they did the offering ad. Yeah. Hmm. Well, oh Pablo, what happened now? What happened? What happened? The news is in Discord. RK. Again, part of having a community, right? Uh, to yeah, exactly. Price of $2. Yeah. What is the offering rat poison? They're offering something, and people don't like it. So yeah, on hold you just get another hold down. Timba, exactly, exactly. Yeah, stop losses are very important, guys. Oh, Stuart. Hmm. Uh, what did Stuart do now? Oh, he saw the lineup. He saw the lineup. 14, that was his team. Um, uh, la, 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 la. Oliver. See, like Troy, why wouldn't you wait till like after hours to do that? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you let the stock like go boom skis, boom skis? Come on, did you make monies? If you made monies in MNTS, type in yes in yes in the chat. If you made monies, did you make money? Come on, again. You either take profits, right, or you set a stop loss and you move it up. If you had a stop loss as that thing rallies to 320 anywhere like above $3, it gets filled, right? So yeah. As I had when bungee jumping. Uh, just, yeah, exactly. Stop loss saved. Love it. Kamal. Love it. What did you have your stop loss at? What did you hit? What did you set your stop loss at? Love it. Right. I've been begging Kamal. Kamal has been a member for multiple months. I've been begging Kamal, please use stop losses. And she's like, I don't know how to set a stop loss. I don't know what to do. Right. And, we've looked at like her broker and we, spent a lot of time looking at how to set a stop loss on that specific broker. And yeah, so I'm glad it's working. Right. So you have to find ways to, because you never know what happens. You never know what happens in the market. Yeah, so stop loss saved at $3. There you go, right? Stop loss saved. A little bit annoying because that stock looked like it had a lot of potential. Honestly, it looked like it had potential. It was holding really nicely. It was finally breaking out. We were ready to go boom skis, and then the stupid company said, "You know what, guys? Screw your signal. Screw your signals." Anyways, it is what it is. Out of your control, right? Yup, they said suck it. They said suck it in your face. My goodness. I yeah. Yeah. No, you have to use those stop losses. No 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 no. Oh my goodness, that's a funny gift, Mohammed. Wow wow wow. Stewart is not happy. Sterling will get on the field even if it's a clean. Oh my goodness, you. Unhalted, $2.16. Right, so they did the offering at $2, so it's going to $2, right? And then hopefully it stays above $2. It looks like it's bouncing off a demand zone here now, right? So when you do an offering at that price, there's a good chance you go to that price. Nope. Yeah, that's the definition of a hat behavior. ASS hat behavior. It really is. It really is. That's way too scammy. Like companies that do offerings in the middle of the day, they're just scams. At least let people, enjoy. Let people enjoy and take the money and go, right? Nope. They want to ruin your day in the middle of the day. They're like, you're having lunch? Sour lunch. Stuart is falling faster than Pablo. Oh my goodness. See, that's the feeling I had on Saturday when, like Wilson was benched. I immediately turned off all the games and I'm like, you know what, screw this. I'm going outside. I didn't watch a single game this weekend. Anyways, Back to 100%. Musty, that's a good thing. What are you sucking? It's a good thing, Musty, right? It's been holding 19-20 cents. That's a good thing, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you make monies over here, somebody makes monies over there. People make monies in different places, right? As long as you make monies, right? It's done a good job. So now your sandwich tastes like crap. You know? Have you ever like, the market does that to you? You're having some food, and then all of a sudden the food tastes like rubbish. you know? East? It's interesting you mentioned East because East. Anyways, yeah. Musty, there you go. Congratulations. What's Femi doing? Femi failed at $4. Not surprised. Yeah. Oh, Stuart. Ah, na 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 na. Uh, Stuart is pissed. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. It is what it is, though. AWIN is looking really good there, Musty. So congrats. Good job. Again, like I said earlier, do your research. If you believe in it, you believe in it, right? If you believe, you believe. You know? You know? Yeah. Right, so hopefully they go to it all, Musty. We will be very happy for you, right? So again, they did a really good job finding 20 cents. 25 cents now. Mm, cool. They didn't believe in the captain. Well, anyways. Yeah, MNCS is falling like a tomato. Troy, you notice how like 8 ball is usually wrong and the wheel is not wrong? Yeah, the 8 ball has nothing on the wheel. Mm, yeah. Oh, Stuart. Anyways, moving on. What time is it, guys? We wanted to hop off like a long time ago, so we were only on because MNTS looked like it had potential, but it doesn't anymore. ICCM is meh. Femi obviously still looks fine, but it needs to break above $4. So we're going to be watching that in Discord. PIXY hit $2, and then it's been going to the bridge, right? So $1.40 ish, kind of like support. So and the ICU, so everything seems like it's dipping, right? Like like typically, right? Like that power hour sell off. I don't know. To me, there's usually like some weird stuff happening, like as we go into power hour, right? So I'm not surprised. Other than that, ICM is not IC. AWIN is dipping a little bit here too from 25, which is not the biggest surprise. 30 minutes, an hour ago. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Alrighty, smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. We will be in Discord and something will explode and you're gonna miss it. If you're not a legend member yet, upgrade to legend and ready. And and then also there's we're gonna be back tonight for the podcast. Alrighty. So let me send you a link to the podcast. So we will be back tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Live in the chats. Live in the chats. Live in the chats. Alrighty, we're gonna hang out together and we will listen to the podcast. Alrighty, so here's the link to the. So if you're leaving now, you can use this link later. You can click on the link and you can use that link later to join us live as we hang out and chat podcast. Alrighty, so that's the link. 7 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back talking about technical analysis. That's the title of the podcast tonight. This is episode 4, Hugh. Yeah. And then you can always go back and listen to the past ones, right? So, which you should. Um, the first one was about psychology, market psychology, and it's really important. The second one was talking about is the market rigged, right? And then the third one was talking about like keeping it simple in the market, like finding something that's working for you and keeping it simple. And then the fourth one is about like technical analysis. And the question is like, does technical analysis work? And just a few other things, right? ICU. 36 cents. More, please. Are you going live on the podcast, Davy? Yeah, it's like a premiere. Like the podcast or like premieres, and then we all hang out live in the chat. Yeah. So again, that was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So I don't know if right? RVLP, right? So Steve, right? So all RVLP was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? It's done well, like it's hitting new highs of the day. It looks like, right? So yeah. So if you played with that, then that's really good. Um, right, it looks like it's dipping now, but yeah, it's gonna be something to watch for sure. Virus. Oh, I see, I see. Ah, I see, I see. We hang out and roast, Mohammed. Yeah, I feel like the that's exactly what happens, isn't it? Like we hang out when the podcast is live and we just roast. Praise the Lord, rain. Oh yeah, rain is coming. So yeah, we'll send out a notification again later, and it should remind you. YouTube will remind you. But yeah, again, the yellow link is at the bottom. If you're not a member, again, become a member. Join us in Discord. Right. We will see if we can find some more plays. I'll be in the Legend channel. You know. Anyways, other than that, have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Don't do anything virus wouldn't do, please. Stuart, we've been laughing this whole time. Oh my goodness, Stuart, pain. Can we have a podcast on dealing with the psychology of fantasy league? Anyone having a Pochettino's address. That dude is silly, honestly. I think he's gonna be fired soon, Stewart. Like he just seems like he doesn't know what he's doing. Clearly, he doesn't know what he's doing. How the hell do you bench Sterling? Is my question. How? How do you bench Sterling? Like your best player the entire season, you bench him? Anyways, hell. 1, 2, 3, hell. Hell Avenue. Um, yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing, honestly. And then like playing Modric, like just go back 2 weeks ago, right? Play like Chilwell was on fire, like all the chances, and you play like a guy that all he knows how to do is run to the line and then run to outside the line. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. Anyways, hopefully they do well though. He wants to get fired. Seriously, like what a guy. Yeah, Femi's going for $4 again, guys, which is nice. Right, so we're gonna be watching for sure. We will be watching. Let me see here. Move again, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 1 second. There we go. Have a great day, Jay. On my way to contemplate. Yeah, just use a really good wild card, Stewart, and you're gonna be back. Gonna be back. Yeah, Femi looks good. Anyways, guys, yeah, again, so have a wonderful afternoon. See you guys later. We're gonna be in Discord, right? So, alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 D. Good to see you. We're leaving now. We're leaving, D. We're leaving. You showed up at the end. Steve, see you later. Want to see you in Discord. I might go missing for a while. Imagine the pain, Stuart. Oh my goodness. If the wildcard fails, Lord have mercy. I don't think it will. I think there's too many good players in there to fail, you know? Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Stewart was so excited, Hugh. Can you believe that? He was so excited, Sterling hat trick. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be in fourth. And then boom skis. And then boom skis. Just like an offering. He gets benched to come on in the 79th, in the 89th minute. This was I know it wasn't me. I'm just, someone else feeling my pain. With the last minute it happens. Exactly, Stuart. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, guys, he is evil. Let's go. See you guys in the soccer channel. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Again, our VLP looks good. PIXY looks not PIXY. Femi is still playing with $4. So if that thing can break above $4, which it looks like it wants to, yeah, send it, right? Send it. Other than that, ICU looks like it's bouncing up 37. Not quite the 36 level we wanted, but it's bouncing. And yeah, alrighty, guys. B Knox, okay, I'll take a look. Or B. To an offering. That's cool. Stewart was in that stock, and Stewart was so excited. And then all of a sudden, the stock says, "Oh yeah, Stu, come on, let me show you candles." Booms, 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 booms. Wow. Morrison, in your dreams, Pablo. Don't worry, a red card is coming for one of those people, one of those players. Oh, yeah. He gets one of the concession stands. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. PC Discord. Stuart, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. You come back next week. Don't worry. We'll come back together, you know? Next week, me in first place, Stuart in second place. Don't worry. Stay strong. Stay strong. He's getting some green sticks. E-bets. E-bets. Ooh, that's not bad actually. Yeah, I think we mentioned like, yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. It came back down to 67 for a double bottom. Yeah. I'm gonna set an alert for e-bets here, like in the 76s, so we can pay attention in Discord. Stuart, no, no, no. You're not, don't worry. Wait till Mohammed falls from the top, Just wait. We will come after him. Don't you worry. Stuart. Peace, peace, peace. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, sure. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, bye. La, la, la.